Hello, everybody. It is I, Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber guy on YouTube and Twitch sometimes. And how are you all doing today? Today, I'm playing kind of a random weird one. This one's a little outside of the ordinary. But hello, welcome. I see Slash Marks here. I see Luke's here. How are you all today? This is a game that, for whatever reason, like years ago, I heard of, saw on sale, picked up, played a little bit, but never finished or got very far in. And I'm like, you know what? Let's do something weird. Let's play Recettear, an item shop's tale, where I play as a child who has to run an item shop in an RPG world. That's pretty much the gist of it. I do that with grand strategy games. Pick it up and then just, like, never play it. Like, the whole point of me streaming initially was to, like, I gotta play through my backlog somehow. Give me an excuse to play through my backlog. So, might as well, even when it's this weird niche thing, you know? So let's just jump into a new game, shall we? Okay. Hello, Tier. Welcome to Voice Actor Broseph stream, where I have to do female voices. This will be interesting. Oh, for the love of... She's still asleep? Does she really not understand how important today is? Right. Right, always try to do for yummy. Wake up, please! What? What is it? Oh, dear. Good morning. We do not have time for good morning, Recette. Are you planning on spending the rest of your life dreaming of sweets? Today is the day we set for opening the store. Yeah, we did. Oh, yeah, we did. Of all of that. Listen, go wash your face and make yourself presentable. And then join me downstairs in the storefront. Okay, I'll be right down. A game called Galactic Civilizations 2 a while back. It was on sale and I was told it was good. A bit old. Very good in-depth strategy. Fun. And yet you never played it, huh? Hey, sorry I kept you waiting. Okay, Tier, let's open the shop now. Capitalism, ho! That's the catchphrase. That's a catchphrase. It's been 4 years. My goodness. That's the way the Steam sale goes. Patience, Recette. It's a virtue you'll need. We need to take care of a few matters before we open officially. Like what? Well, I somehow doubt the store without anything to sell is going to attract all that much business. Oh yeah, we don't have anything to sell. So what do we do? To start with, we'll need to establish a stock of items for the store. If we have nothing to sell, we cannot claim to be much of a shop. That's true. Recette should have a voice of a Monopoly Man. I don't know what Monopoly Man sounds like, for one thing. And two, she hasn't ascended to Monopoly Man levels yet. She is a child with nothing to sell in her store. Maybe by the end of the game, we will have Monopoly levels of cash flow. Gravelly British. That's true. Maybe she'll, like, evolve. As we go, level up our store, she'll, like, evolve into, like, gruff British gentleman. Like, businessman. So where should we go to get stacked up? The best way, I think, would be to visit either Town Market or the Merchant's Guild, We need to give our regards to the head of the guild regardless, so that should probably be our first stop. Oh, that's the place run by that old guy, right? The guild operates as a wholesaler for local merchants, so if we stop by, we can purchase an initial stock. It would not hurt to give our polite regards to the guild chief either. Hey, who's Pam? I don't know. Welcome, Zactyl. We are capitalist child in this game. What, Professor Layton, is this? Recettear, an items shop's tale. That's what this is. Okay, got it. Let's go right now. When you want to leave the shop, head to the front door, currently located in the upper right-hand corner of the store. Ah, but I wanted to leave through the window like an action hero. To eternity and reset. Okay. Okay. Boom, we have control of capitalist child. Is the racketeering kind of a game? No. It's just kind of a item shop sim / RPG. How you doing, Kang? Professor Layton and the diabolical economic system. Is there tea at least? Perhaps. It might have been made in RPG Maker. I don't know. Hello.
The girl and the fairy. You two are... Yeah, you're Recettear and that loan shark.
Well, that's not, an incorrect assessment. Could I ask that you refrain from calling me a loan shark? That's right, mister. She and I are partners. Don't be mean.
Forgive me. Partners it is.
Pretty good. It's been a while since I've been able to catch a stream. You dropped in on an interesting one.
So, how are preparations for running that shop coming along?
Quite well, thank you. In fact, we plan on opening today, so we stopped by in order to show our gratitude for your help.
Very good. You two know what's what. If you have any problems, let me know. I'll be glad to help.
We appreciate your kindness. Thank you. We appreciate your kindness. Thank you very much.
Not a problem at all. So, you came straight here to pick up some merchandise, right? Well, up to the counter then. Let's get you two started.
This is our first time stocking up. Our funds are limited, so do not go completely overboard. I recommend purchasing no more than 10 items. KO! They are partners in time. This is a Mario Luigi spiritual successor we were waiting for. Oh! Perhaps. What's the guild? Buy. Warren, swords and daggers. Sell. I got nothing to sell you. Fusion? Well, if a few merchants levels under your belt, you'll be able to fuse items here at Guild Hall. Quite a few items you can only get by fusing. I see. Anyway, let's buy 140 pixels. I guess we'll just sell swords. Tyr's not a very good loan shark. She doesn't sound like a mafioso at all. I'm trying to do a voice that matches her design. But maybe I could do something a little more Italian mob bossy, maybe.
Right then. Will that be all?
Yeah, this is perfect. The Mario RPG, you think you won the Hunger Games on Switch? Oh, which Mario RPG do you think won the Hunger Games on Switch? Mario RPG, classic Paper Mario, new Paper Mario, I don't know. I think New Paper Mario might have sold the most of them all. I don't know. I haven't played any of them. Yep, this is perfect. We shall return when our stocks run low again.
I'm looking forward to it. Here, a little something extra as a startup gift.
Yay, walnut bread takes a punch.
All right, little lady, give 'em your all.
Capitalism, ho! Well, Adam Smith would be proud of us at any rate. So we go back to Recettear. Very well. Crash course running an item shop. What do I gotta do first? You gotta put the items on display. We gotta go. Just need to get near the counters and then press the button. The primary button. You'll understand when you try it, trust me. Now, remember what you place will affect people who see the store. Think very carefully before you place something. Right. Start off, let's find out what we purchased on one of the counters. Okay. It's by reselling cheap swords. It's a start. I said, may I speak with you a moment? Sure, what is it? These counters by the window. The items you place there are visible to anyone passing by the street. Such, putting eye-catching items, the sort of thing that makes you think, I want to go buy more of this more than anything, on those counters is more a core principle of running a shop like this. It's a very real way. Those counters are the face of the shop. And what is placed there greatly affects interest in our business. So choose what is placed there very, very carefully. Wow, I never thought about it like that. Okay, I'll be careful. Okay, we're putting the old swords in our window shop. We'll put also a walnut bread. Alright, that should do for displaying our wares. So this is like an RPG from a side character's point of view. Are you a shopkeeper instead of the adventure searching slay bosses? Exactly. That's kind of the vibe here. It's an item shop management sim. I think, like, at a certain point, you can hire adventurers to go into, like, dungeons with them to get items for basically free because you've, picked them up off the ground from looting enemies. But, yeah, that kind of thing. Are you sure it doesn't look dumb? Do not worry, everything looks good enough for a first attempt. Now I'll teach you how to actually sell things. Please go sit at the counter. Righto! Okay! Bonk. Now then, the items are in place. You need to learn how to actually sell things to people without embarrassing yourself. Okay-o! So to start with, the lecture will actually process selling an item will we have displayed. Yes, Professor! If this, it does sound cool. That's why I picked it up, like, maybe 10 years ago. Listen, they do not get any credit. Alright! Now then, when a customer enters, be sure to greet them with a nice big welcome. Welcome? Greeting the customer helps them to feel comfortable and relaxed. Eventually, you'll be able to hire someone who can sit in a chair at the front with blue hair, who's probably retired at this point, just to say hello as people walk in. What? I'll talk to Mr. Wallace about it later. Anyway, while in the store, the comfort is fundamental to our business. Remember that as we continue, now a typical customer will find an item they want on displays, or come on the counter for it. Let me demonstrate. Could I get this, please? What they want will be in the target window, yeah. They'll be able to see the name and the base price. Attention to that base price. If you press button 3, you can view expanded information. I see. Short game where you're the boss and the hero starts very weak but changes patterns and even gets upgrades between respawns. That's actually really funny. You'll Sam. Oh, lamp oil, rope, and bombs are going in the window if I can get them. I think, like, if I could be the bomb shop, imagine being the... If I could work my way up to the bomb shop, that'd be funny. Yeah, I saw that. Time to upcharge 124%. And then in question, consult the custom.exe program included with Recettear if you want to check with... Okay, sure, whatever. Button 3, custom.exe. Focus reset. Your life is hard enough to control as it is. Okay. Now then, next you must decide what price you wish to offer. In general, you want to try to name a price higher than the base price. Try naming a price, if you Likely notice that the base price serves as your default. To raise the price, yeah, press up. Up, okay! How high should I go? Tingle mini game. Okay. Very good. That is how you adjust your offer. As might be obvious, if a customer is satisfied with your offer, it is a sale and you get a little bit of experience along with the money. The price is too high, however, the customer will simply walk out. Learn to determine the proper price. There lies the challenge. If a customer disagrees with the price, but not so much they want to storm out, you can negotiate. So about earlier, comfort is key here. Offer a price, but do not make it out so outrageous that the customer feels that you are not acting in good faith. So if they disagree but stay, offer a new price. Ideally, you'll lower your offer a little, and they will take it and give you a sale. Some customers may just be trying to sniff out a better price when they're really willing to pay your initial price. However, whether or not you'll risk testing that possibility is up to you. How long can you keep haggling? Well, that depends on how regular a customer the person in question is. As we are starting out, you will not be able to haggle for very long. But after customers begin to trust us a little, you can haggle for a longer period of time. Well, time to put the theory to practice. Okay. Welcome. Could I get this, please? Okay, pick a price, right? Oh dear, if you try to charge this much, the customer is likely to throw the item in your face and storm out. We're going higher! We're gonna go higher. A Zelda spin-off for the baby of Twilight Princess. Oh, Mallow? Oh dear. Start again. How do I reset this? Hold on. How about this? The price is like that. You won't be able to close the shop. We're able to close the shop now. How about $2? I am a capitalism. Okay. Let's go 130%. At this level, you'll be likely to end up haggling a little. Then now for the fine art of haggling. Theoretically, what you want to do is lower your price slowly. Introduce the desired price, but how do I? Large number of stores sell at the prices about 30% over the base price. It's not a hard and fast rule, but people usually accept that price level, usually. So if you go over that, you'll make a lot of money. But if you do not want to risk driving away a customer. As a customer, I'm haggling. Could you make it a bit cheaper? Okay, gotta make it cheaper, but not too cheap. Let's go 125. There we are. Reducing prices to this level makes the sale likely. I cover just about everything. Malo makes a hostile takeover of a business. Tom Nook offers loans, practically as charity with no interest to deadlines. The GameCube was capitalist side characters and villains for Nintendo. Malo is more capitalist. True. Fair. Packs it all at once. Sell me an item. Let's begin. Oh, welcome to Recettear. I'd like to buy this, please. Okay. Yes, an excellent price. Thank you so much. Yay, I sold the steel sword for 3,900 picks. Excellent. Let's do that one more time just to be sure. Hello, welcome to Recettear. Oh, would you like to buy this, please? Let's go. How about... could you lower the price a bit, perhaps? An excellent price. Make it third. Tom Nook second. Malo one. First Porky. I suppose I haven't played the third. I haven't played any Earthbound game. Expertly done. Okay. Neat. And that's essentially how it goes. You're quite good for someone who has never done this before. Yeah, really? Thanks. We still have a little bit of time left today, so I'll go ahead and open the store proper. If anyone comes, simply handle them the same way we just practiced. Well, are you sure it'll be okay? Do not worry, as the saying goes, salesmanship is more of an art than a science. You'll learn as you go. Now then, I will open us up. Go on and sit at the counter. Okie dokie. Welcome. This is just what I was looking for. Make it a little cheaper. I'll take $5 off. Ooh! I got money! Yay! I sold walnut bread for $125. Do you think the Sheikah Towers disappeared? Because Malo's business took over from a shadows and he saw more value in the materials. That'd be funny. Congratulations, you did well. I sold stuff. Me. I reset. I sold stuff like to actual people. Hey, Tear. I'm so happy. I did it, Tear. I did it. Papa, I did it. Oh no, her dad's dead, isn't he?
And that was how we started running an item shop. Oh, you're wondering why we started an item shop at all? Well, to explain that, you need to understand how Tyr and I first met.
Ba-deep beep beep ba-doo boo ba-bo ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Doot doot. Oh, worse, unemployed.
A tale of a fairy, a girl, and how to run an item shop. Recettear.
Welcome. Like the way it was like desaturated and like fading in was like, oh. Let's see. Yep, the calendar says it's been 3 months since Papa left. I don't get why he said I'm gonna be a hero, and then he took off without saying when he'd be back. I really hope he's okay. I'm getting lonely. He died. He died. Favorite gag with stuff like this is they have a dead family. To have the dead family to be totally fine, like not run away or fake death or anything, just in another town or something. Well, I shouldn't worry too much about him. The best thing about him is how tough he is. He'll be okay. What? Papa wouldn't knock. Who's that? Yeah, who is it? Huh? There's nobody here. Wait, at my feet. Good evening. Are you Mademoiselle Recette Lemongrass?
Miss Fairy?
Pardon me, but I'm the one asking the question. Again, are you Recette Lemongrass?
Yeah, I'm Recette.
My name is Recettear, and I'm an agent of Term Finance Company. You were here. I'm sorry for your loss.
Lost? No, he's just on vacation. Finance company?
I'm here to collect payment for a loan paid out to your father. Here's the contract and my identification.
Loan repayment? I can't read.
The plainer terms, I'm here to get our money back. If you're incapable of facilitating repayment, this house will be seized as collateral in order to repay the loan.
Facilitating collateral. Seize? What?
He's not here, yes, I can see that now. Monsieur Lemongrass disappeared following a fracas atop the local volcano. So soon he might have returned here. File photo at... I see. What side character's perspective do you think would be funny for a game like The Mentor or the overleveled early game where you can carry until he has an accident? Or maybe like the guy who runs the inn where all of your party members stay in the interim, like between changeouts. Like the guy goes into the inn and all the party members are there, and it's just he leaves with 4. However, the contract covers this eventuality.
Covers this?
Quite. As a sole remaining member of his household, we shall require that you pay his debts in his stead.
What am I supposed to do? I barely have enough money to live by myself.
Naturally, we're not demanding it all be repaid at once. There's still a small amount of time before any payment is due. Therefore,
am I gonna get sold off to in parts to distant foreign lands to repay Papa's debt? I wonder if I can survive with only 2 internal organs. Maybe if I eat a lot of spinach, that can replace my blood. And, but I don't want to be a sailor. What am I gonna do?
Him! Please listen to me for a moment. I have no clue where you're getting these ludicrous ideas from. But I would never do such a thing. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was sent here to ensure that you wouldn't have to resort to such, well, absurd methods to pay us back.
But wait!
I have sent to support you to the fullest of my ability so that you may repay the debt via labor.
What? But I've never worked a single day in my life!
Experience has no bearing in this case. All that matters is whether or not you are willing to work. If you do not wish to work, then that is it. The house's terms. And I will have to ask you to leave the premises. As the saying goes, those who do not work do not eat. So, Miss Lemongrass, which will it be? Work or the house?
I'll work then. I'll go to the mines and dig for coal.
Having cleaned the inn to have time for a new party of heroes to rest so that you don't have to do well enough, your business goes bankrupt, all the world's... Yeah, stuff like that. I remember seeing an anime with that premise. It burns the joke pretty fast. Game Soldier Soda, sure. Pretty sure this is illegal. This is a fantasy world. They have to have an excuse to have a cute child run the item shop, I guess.
But what I don't even know what I can do.
Actually, I already have an idea on that front. You're aware, of course, that this city is an adventuring hub. In addition, this house faces onto one of the main city lanes. Therefore, I propose converting the house into an item store.
Item store? What, really?
Recette. Mademoiselle Lemongrass. I was only gone for a little while to do market research. Where could she have gone? I'm being silly, of course. She fled. Why would she not? All I did was threaten to take away everything she ever knew and loved. Asking her in turn to turn the house into an item shop was foolish, even if it was to repay the debt. Poor girl must be terribly confused. And on top of all that, her father's probably dead. If it isn't illegal, if laws haven't been invented yet, precisely. That's why you can slay a king in a foreign land without consequences. Wait, outside?
Yayness! It's done! Hey, Tear! Look, it's done!
What is that?
It's a sign for our shop, of course. Doesn't it look cool? You can't be a shop without one of these, you know.
Yes, well, it's quite well made. However,
Hey, I've always been good at making stuff.
all I did was threaten her livelihood, so ungrateful. Yeah, be that as it may, well, the sign is nice.
Is there a problem?
Well, the name. Are you quite sure you've thought that through?
Well, we're partners, right? You said so. So I put Recette and Tear together and Recettear. Isn't it neat?
Well, that is to say, the sentiment's commendable, but...
It's the two of us opening the store. So the name should reflect that, right? You don't like it.
Really, it's not that. Well, that is...
And it's decided. Recettear ho!
Recettear. Mispronounce it even slightly, and Recettear. His job was going to be even more absurdly difficult than I thought. Originally suspected, I fear. I don't know. Oh, is her name Raquette instead of Recette?
And so the fair...
And so the fairy entered my life. One thing was for sure, this wasn't going to be dull.
Do you think people would have baby monsters as pets in fantasy medieval worlds, like how animals? Possibly. Is this the... How's it possible to sleep in this much each day? How?
And Tear. Let's do the best we can.
Ties the loan shark to the brand, requiring that she put in her best effort to make the business successful. Exactly. Recette, wake up!
How's it on the first? Oh, morning, Tear. Right.
The clock does not have a good morning hand. Recette, you are the proprietor of an item shop now. You must learn to not be responsible and not sleep the day away.
Hey, right.
Why in the name of heaven are you smiling so much? That smile you had while sleeping was getting bigger.
Oh, no reason. I just think I saw something nice in my dreams. Tear, let's give it our all.
Well, if you really are dedicated to making this work, watch yourself and meet me downstairs.
Will do.
Date?
So I have an item shop and stuff, and oh, that's cool and awesome. And so what do I do now?
That's up to your judgment. If you sit at the counter, we can open immediately. Or we can reorganize the shop, and you can even go search for new stock. Around town or elsewhere.
Yikes, that's a lot of options. How do I choose?
It's right place like this. Yeah.
Okay.
So, save. Thank you. Encyclopedia. Worn sword. Let's go. The child can go to the pub. Adventurers Guild.
Say, what is this place?
This is the Adventurers Guild. The guild manages expeditions to the various untamed wilderness areas or abandoned ruins near the city. The area is commonly referred to as dungeons. Without approval, adventurers cannot visit the dungeons.
Ah, nuts! So we can't just go in a dungeon and pick everything up? We pick up everything we see? If we could do that, we could sell everything we get at 100% profit.
Still a very good idea. A great many people have made fortunes that way. If you wish to do so, however, you must first hire an adventurer. Maybe on daytime she can? She can what?
Hire? I can't just pick anybody?
The truth of the matter is a bit more complicated. Even if you pay them, few adventurers are willing to risk their lives simply for the benefit of a complete stranger.
Oh, so they turn away people they don't know very well.
Indeed. We should first get to know a few adventurers and build up a certain level of trust with them. We can literally buy an entire... I have never played a Sims game. It'll give you a symbol of the guild... Yeah, okay, of a card. And we can bring an adventure with us.
So like they're inviting us to a dinner party.
Well, dinner parties do not usually include blood, mad beasts attempting to rip you apart from limb to limb, but the analogy does work, somewhat.
Right, so first we need to meet an adventurer.
Which for us should not be that difficult. Yes, after all, we run an item shop. We should get a few coming in as clients on a fairly regular basis.
Oh yeah, well then I'll do my best to get a dinner invitation.
Indeed. Just careful that Recettear is not on the menu.
Huh?
Is something wrong?
That guy over there. Listen to me. If I can't work, I can't get the money. If I can't get the money, I can't get the items. If I can't get the items, apparently I can't work. Ugh. Heaven, if I had a few things, I could at least visit the Hall of Trials. I wonder what's going on.
He seems to be a rookie adventurer complaining about his inability to complete the required guild tests.
Test?
Well, the guild hardly allows anyone in off the street. You can only work officially for the guild after passing a test. An item shop owner is hardly the only job with challenges. I have an idea. Her design would be cool if she had a pair of goggles. Whomst? Recettear? Or the fairy? Or our adventurer friend over there?
What?
I do believe we found our first adventurer.
Wait, you mean by that's here? Huh? Wait! Son of a... I burned what cash I had getting to this city.
Oh, yeah.
If I can't get into the guild, I don't know what I'll even do for dinner money. Now I'm hungry. Great.
Pardon me a moment. Are you there, adventurer, with the seedy look?
Who you calling seedy? Who you two would be?
We're a pair of merchants that happen to be passing.
Merchants? Oh, you heard me talking. Sorry, but I'm way too broke and seedy to buy anything.
Believe me, I can tell by your seedy nature that attempting to sell you anything would be a colossal waste of time.
Ah, come on, dear. Stop with the seedy already. He isn't a plant. So are you two gonna prune me or what?
Would you like it if we came with you to the Hall of Trials?
I'd call you a pair of angels, but then why?
Business, naturally.
Need education to work, need money to have education, need work to have money. Suddenly reminded of early college.
Welcome to Small Business Simulator. We'll help you pass the trial and if you provide us with your card.
Oh, I get it. We have Mr. Swordsman clear the dungeon, and he'll give us his card as a sign of our eternal friendship.
Eternal friendship is rather irrelevant in this case, but it does work out neatly for all of us. What do you say?
I see. You guys are pretty new at all this too, huh?
Our Mr. Swordsman is... Our offer, Mr. Swordsman, yes or no?
Yes. All right then. Heck, I got nothing to lose.
Well, aside from my precious life anyway.
Yay, vacations! Glad to meet you two. I'm Recettear. Nice to meet you.
And I'm Tyr.
Call me Louie. Louie the Swordsman. Good to meet you.
Did all the adults die in some tragic war? No, there was the one, Tyr is an adult. She is just a fairy, so small. And also there was the leader of the Merchants Guild. Yes, yes. Now then, we'll all begin our preparations for a dungeon visit, including a visit to the central market to pick up food and other restorative items. We'll then return here for you when you're ready.
Right, I'll be waiting here.
An adult also bought some sweetbread earlier. Exactly. Going to a dungeon will spend 2 periods of time. Worn sword, leather armor. Town square.
Looks like nobody's here.
Oh, okay. Tree seed neck. Oh. Necklaces, capes. Treasures, books. The unfortunate. Oh, it's Les Mis. Let's buy a couple of breads. Swords, daggers, staves, bows, spears, gloves. Okay, I could have done more here. Let's go to church. There's nobody at church. Pick it any items you wish to bring with you. Depart. Hall of Trials. Once I thought of an Overlord game that was an early game, was meant to be like Pikmin or Overlord, where entries, Pikmin or Overlord entries, and the late game was like Stage 5 of Spore Civilization. Never played Spore, haven't seen much of it.
So this is a dungeon?
Just so. Welcome to the jungle, as they say.
You know, aren't we just getting to hold Louie back here? I mean, I'm not a monster slayer. I'm scared.
2 of us are perfectly safe. There's a protective field around the 2 of us. To the monsters, we may as well be invisible.
Really? That's amazing. So Louie's perfectly safe too, then?
Not quite.
Aw, why not?
While in the field, we do not need to worry about monsters, but this is a very this comfort making us virtually intangible to everything inside this place. Directly manipulate nothing.
Wait, we can't collect things? Why are we here then?
That's why our adventure remains outside the field.
Oh, I see. He'll pick up the stuff for us.
Should our adventurer be injured, we can place him in the field and retreat. Since we must carry him back, however, we must take very little else with us. 1 item, at most.
So even if we run into trouble, we don't lose everything. Wait, I thought you said we can't.
Yes, I'll elaborate further. We need to later. Naturally, we get out safely. We can bring as much as our bags will allow us to carry.
Cool. Wait, as much as our bags will allow?
Yes, our bags are not bottomless. If we run out of space, it will be up to us to decide what to keep or discard. Never played Spore. It's a nice game until you finish Stage 5. Just get their hearts and we're allowed for... Okay, interesting. Spore's the evolution one, right? Spore's the one where you, like, evolve your character over the course of time, right? I've seen gameplay of it. Measure of focus and adventure. We track of the loop that we should keep.
I guess it makes sense. Okay, KO day. Let's get it.
Slime. Okay, I'm out of SP. Side attack. Okay. So dungeons. Just kind of... Okay. Oh! I expect this game to be more like an indie game for this segment. How do you mean more like an indie game? It's technically an independently developed game. Oh, iron armor. Items. Okay, so we got slime fluid. Come here. Oh, idle like a clicker game. Nope, we got straight up have just like a action RPG in here. Playing some Secret of Mana. I leveled my guy up to level 3. Ooh. Well, there's a sigil thing. I want Alliance, Stage 4 is Civilization, where you can conquer... Okay, yeah. And the slimes keep respawning, it seems, based on the map there. A wool hat. We got a beanie. We found a beanie in a dungeon. That's fun. Back attack. Alright. Into here. Next floor, yes. So stage 4, the game is fun until you finish stage 4. 5 has 2 huge downgrades. Gotcha. Hello? Longsword. Give me the slime juice. Wait a minute. Why did the slime have a chocolate? Why are there chocolate slimes? That seems weird. I don't trust chocolate that was in a slime previously. Does you have anything like dodge mechanics? I don't appear to. It's purely positioning and slicing. Mystery item? Ingredient? What kind of ingredient? That's vague. We seem to have random critical hits, which I'm kind of here for. Could this be like Nier and slimes are actually? I hope. I've never played a Nier game, so that's maybe a spoiler. Of course, also they might just be underdeveloped monsters. Yeah. Got level 2 red slimes. Finding all the rooms. Wait a minute. Chocolates were invented in America. What is it making in a medieval game? It's fantasy. Ooh, walnut bread. There was walnut bread inside the slimes. Okay, what is up here? Some kind of throne room? Is there nothing in here? How? No, I am not Daijo Boo. I got slapped by a guy. Alright, I guess we head out now. This is, so far, pretty good. Haven't run a full day of item shop ownage. But got an ingredient. Okay. Sour potatoes, all hot peppers. Yes, all of that was New World produce. But you don't see people complaining about fantasy potatoes. No, not really. Like, it's a fantasy world. Why wouldn't it have, it can totally have whatever, you know? Summer sandals. Somebody's summer wardrobe is just here in the dungeon. Question. Oh, shoot. Okay, we've got actual enemies that put up a fight here. There's the exit. I wonder if equipping like a longsword will give you a different range of attack. Oh. Give me the scrap plate and a chestnut. Winter wardrobe and summer wardrobe so far. So far, got a beat. Honestly, a beanie and sandals. That's not summer and winter. Those are both just kind of coffee shop hipster. You know? Oh, potatoes are magical. That makes sense. Squashes, on the other hand. What's so unmagical about squashes? Squashes can be magical. Can they not? Okay. Thank you guys. I've got to bait into... Okay, never mind. Okay. I guess. Pumpkins are very magical, or else they wouldn't be heads every once in a while. Yes. And honestly, squash being related to pumpkins. Hello, anemone tentacle thing. Boy, am I glad the ladies are functionally intangible here. Give me ingredient. There we go. Apple. Slime apple. Once you slice up a face on them and put a light inside. But potatoes are magical by themselves. Does slicing up a potato and putting a candle inside, like putting a face on a potato and then putting a candle inside, does that make the potato even more magical? Or somehow less? Implying what? That it's the candle that's magical? No. It seems like A, that's a dead end. B, they have projectiles. I wonder if you could turn this into a... I wonder if you could turn this into a top-down shooter by giving him a crossbow. Egg toast! I have extracted egg toast from the slime. Hello, level 4 sea anemone thing. Can't carry anymore. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Items. Slime fluid +2. Chocolate bar. $500 for a chocolate bar? My goodness. Summer sandals, chestnut, apple. Let's rearrange by what price? Let's throw away the slime fluid and grab the ingredient, because I don't know. Could be 500 yen. I'm going to call it dollars regardless. Ooh, it's final item. Let's go. This is... Did I do it? I did it, didn't I? I did it! I cleared the hall of trials. Oh, sweet mystery of life! Now you'll give me money.
Yay! Way to go, Louie!
Recettear, this is all thanks to you guys. This is all well and good, but there is a treasure chest just ahead. It behooves us to investigate thoroughly.
Tear, you really like going for the money, don't you?
What? I do not spout such foolishness. There's no need to treat me like a flying ball of greed. No, you're not spherical. You're actually in really good shape, ma'am. But $5 is still a lot for a chocolate bar, if you ask me. If you get like a really good one, like one of those like imported ones from Europe, because America's chocolate is mostly wax, let's be real. I don't know. I love me some treasure too. Don't worry, Tear. I feel you on this. Really, you two completely must understand me. So the contents of the chest? Ha! Give me a second here. Hey!
Wow! Cards!
So this is an Adventurers Guild card. Here, Recette, take one, like we promised.
Huh? Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, you did promise to give us your card eventually. We are not so crass as to demand your very first card. You really should think about who you want to give this to your first. No, I want you to have it. Have my first card. My very first card. Recette, I beg you, take my very first card. Take his card for the first time, Recette. How old are you two, by the way?
Thanks, Louie. I'd love to.
Awesome. I'd like to adventure with you two some more. Really? Now, young people. The door. Hey,
Tear, what's this thing that just showed up?
Ah, yes, that. Commonly referred to as a go-ho. A door of return, I mean. You can go to that door, return to the town in an instant. It appeared we have cleared the dungeon yet. But they are often encountered during normal exploration too. I believe they usually appear roughly 5 levels or so.
But wait, if we take this back to town and we're halfway in, don't we have to start all the way at the beginning again?
Not at all. You always head back to the floor that had a door in it. In fact, if you do not use the door, you have to restart.
So if we find the door, we should always use it?
Almost always. If we need to rest and unload, we should just use the door. Remember, though, returning home takes time. Furthermore, leaving ends the current contract with our companion. And we would have to rehire him or choose one new one. We runs with all items because you never signed a paper for the work. Therefore, you only have his word versus his. Proportionally early teams, Pokemon age. Yeah, probably. If there's something specific in the dungeon you desire, you can simply ignore the door and press onwards. Alrighty then. Quite so. Okay. Reasonable age to travel the world, obviously. Yes. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. A powerful anti-venom. Wait, what? Now, let's put... Here's the outfit you could have at my store. This beanie. This iron armor. these shoes. And a chocolate. Let's put egg toast here. Sword. I'll put the sword there. A powerful anti-venom. Powerful anti-venom. Let's put actually the egg toast here. And the powerful anti-venom here. And then here we put... We got slime fluid up the wazoo. I'll put all the worn swords back here, actually. There we go. I'm imagining the armor has a steel scarf on it to fit the theme. Yes. This could be actually. I'm gonna actually instead put the sword out front. That could be your next the gear for your next adventure. Okay. What time is it? Night. Button 4. Oh! Oh, we've got a more street level view. Hi, Tier. Store atmosphere. Plane. Nice. Merchant level. Nice. Here's lectures I don't need. Opening the store will take one period of time. Let's open the store for just a little bit. Welcome! If you need anything, just ask! You want the beanie? I can't ask you to go any lower, right? I'll take it. There we go! Place the store with a Starbucks coffee and the fit's complete. Well, there goes our man with a beanie. Welcome, you need anything, just ask. So, this is... you just... Legendary Reset. Please tell me this. You want... a crummy sword? $260. It looks like you should have that much money. Bam, there we go. What do people even use slime fluid for? Gelatin or some kind of bouncy ball? It's like they use it to make like sensory toys for children. You like mix it up and you just slap it around and mold it and make it messy a little bit, and it's fun for kids. Yay, I sold it for $251. You did well, you look tired. Let's get some rest. Exceeded expectations. Let's go. Profits -9. Score difference. Beanbag chairs in at 3 manga. In at least 3 manga I've read. What? Oh, in Zelda I used for potions. In Minecraft for crafting sticky and flexible materials. Probably in other games for other stuff. Oh, you've read 3 mangas where they use slimes for beanbag chairs. Interesting. Like Play-Doh, neat. Or like, slime, like non-Newtonian fluid. Reset, may I have a moment, please? Well, sure, what's up? Concerning the debt, I have a suggestion concerning its repayment. You do? Paying it all back at once is wholly beyond your means. So I recommend smaller weekly payments to slowly chip away at it. What about interest? What's the interest rate? Is the interest rate going to be really high and I'm only paying off the interest and not the principal, and now I'm going to keep paying forever and I got to take a mortgage out and pay it off in 30 years? You never told me how big Papa's debt was exactly. That's because you would faint if you found out. For now, it's a secret. I'd faint! Keeping the full financial situation a secret sounds illegal. As the store begins to build up steam, we'll increase the payment size. 10,000? Do will be displayed in the counter in the main menu. Check it regularly. Okay. Maybe glue like sticky notes or Spider-Man web shooters, depending on the universe consistency. Maybe. Hey, I'll keep an eye on it. Okay. I've got 10K due. You know what? I can. Let's put another worn sword here. Let's put... Okay. We replace this with the scrap plate and put the chocolate here. Tyr, talk to me. Store atmosphere. Very plain. Gotcha. I think I've just got enough where I can open the store for a period of time. This is extremely illegal. Also, the next of kin can't inherit debt. That's illegal too. It's fantasy.
This will do. Hey, can't you bring that just a hair? Madness!
I wonder if I really have no talent. It's fine. He was looking... What are you looking for?
I've been looking for one of these.
2,500.
That's too expensive, girl. Make it cheaper.
$23.80. Capitalism ho.
Oh, see, it's fine price.
I think the debt being transferred is legal in some countries. Perhaps, and it was definitely used to be more of a thing. It definitely used to be more of a thing in the past. Well, can I help you with anything? You want chocolate? $6.50. Okay, I'll go down to $6.29. Booyah. Made some solid money, actually. Louis wasn't even knowing where it came from. You know what? I'm going to put slime fluid in the center. We're just gonna have a slime fluid department. Powerful anti-venom. We still haven't sold our long sword. Let's get like the symmetry going. Let's do another, I think, one full day of shopping, then a full day of like either adventuring or stocking up would be like a good on and off to do. Maybe I'll hold on. What's the schedule? It is today is the 3rd. Today is a Sunday. I guess we're open Sundays. No, this is a Saturday, isn't it? Saturday's a sale day. Yeah, Saturday is a sale day. We just run business.
Okay, if you need anything, just ask.
I never thought I'd find one of these here.
$1,040. Get yourself for a little bit less. I can go down to 125%. That's like gonna be my trick right now. It's gonna be go to 30, down to 125. Beanie Guy is back to complete the fit. Beanie Guy's back to complete the fit. Unfortunately, your armor got stolen or bought up before you. Hi, you need anything? You want another one of these? I always want stuff. Why do I always want stuff when I'm this broke? $260. The price is right. Boom. Up to 30, down to 125 has actually been pretty consistent. I wonder if I could go up to like 135 and then bring it down to 130. Would that have the same effect? Okay, nope. Yes. Let's go 133, sure. Can I bring it down at all? Just for you, I'll knock $100 off it. Booyah. Not too bad. I'm already at 6K.
Holy cow, it's late! Time seemed to fly by today.
Speaking of time, I plan on doing some mild schedule management for you from now on to ensure you're working in an effective manner to pay back the debt.
Schedule management?
Like cheapskates compared to the hipster, based on vibes? Maybe. That might be it. Morning, noon, evening, night. First, I've broken your day into 4 time slots. Morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night. You can do what you can do, and how much you can do depends on the time of day. Hey, yeah, the clock's been broken up into 4. Yeah, I noticed that. A slice of time.
Like a slice of pie.
Indeed. I thought you'd be able to keep your attention if I made it similar to some sort of sweet food.
So there's the morning slice, the afternoon. I'm getting hungry.
Anyway. Time to now explain in detail. Generally, you can only act between morning and night, and then when night ends, you need to go to bed. Trying to run a shop while sleep-deprived is unpleasant.
I'll say, I'll close up when it gets late.
Yep, good call. So you essentially have 2 options for each slice. Either you go out and open stores, can open stores for a time, or about your town business. Yeah. But clearly, opening the shop will consume a slice. Returning to the store after going out, regardless of what you actually do, will consume a slice.
What if I go to, like, the plaza and then the chapel?
You can easily get around, but easily enough. Each move, yep.
So I guess I should do a lot when I leave the shop.
Actually, the original did. That's just $500. Well, he did leave for a long time, so maybe interest. A vital element. Visiting a dungeon will consume 2 slices no matter what. In the morning, come back in the evening. Dungeon in an early point in the day. Yeah. If I did go, I'd be back real late. Exactly. Staying out so late, you would be dead on your feet the next day after returning.
Man, this is way a lot to wrap my head around.
You'll get used to it, I'm sure. Before you know it, you'll be thinking about it naturally.
You think so?
What happens? You'll always be able to see how much. Simply pay attention to the clock. Yep. I'll go over as often as you need.
Pie K.
Let's see. Scrap plate. Egg toast. Do I have another? I don't. Oh, slime fluid. Let's go out. Nobody's here. Buy cloth cape, old muffer, sandals, unthankful statue. Magazine about fancy. Candy. The pub? It looks like nobody's here. Maybe I need to go there later then.
Say, dear, you come from a finance company, right?
What on earth? Yes, that's right. I work for Term Finance.
So you're employed by them, right? What's it like? No, it's not quite accurate. I was contracted to term through another organization, thus I'm not really an employee per se. You're just contracted? I'm surprised. It seems so. It's not that surprising. Almost all fairies in human society belong to a fairy-specific contracting agency. There are, of course, a few free agent fairies out there as well, and so that's how it works. Yes, to tell the truth, it can be difficult for fairies to find employment in human society. So agencies were founded an age ago in order to help facilitate fairy livelihoods. That's amazing! Quiet. Why do you have to go to a church to talk about that? Contractor and loan shark. Deadly combo. Ooh. Oh, windbreaker. We need to get the Slavs in here. Cloth robe, raincoat. Wooden chest plate, iron armor. Armbands, shields. Oh, flat cap. And then, of course, another beanie. Okay, we're putting the beanie back out. Oh. Okay, windbreaker, beanie. Windbreaker and beanie in the window. We'll put the cloth hat here. Gotta sell the Adidas, exactly. Now, save. I wonder if I can go to the pub when it's nighttime. There's nobody here. Good night, good night. Exceeded expectations. Nice! Maybe there's something you can do with the slime fluid other than, like, sell it to a potion crafter. Okay. Looking at the day of the week it is the 4th. It is a Tuesday. It is a Sunday. Let's go to church. Looks like nobody's here. On a Sunday morning at church? The Adventurers Guild is closed on Sundays. I love being able to relax in the plaza like this. You never seem to have trouble relaxing when you're not in the plaza. Well, it isn't healthy, right? I don't know. It's okay, whatever. Perhaps. Merchant's Guild. I'll grab a magician's staff. Just as long as I'm out. Alright. We're open on Sundays! Oh, hi, welcome! There we go. I'm gonna be a level 2 person. Welcome to Recettear. You want 130. I'll sell to you for 124%. Nice. Level 2! Or level 2 merchant. Welcome, look, there's something special.
Hey, can I purchase this?
Didn't I just buy that from you yesterday? I just bought that from you. You really need your Adidas back, huh?
I know I'm just being stubborn, but that's just too high. Oh, that seems fair enough.
Yay, sold the Adidas.
No one hesitates to withdraw of Adidas, not even the wholesalers buying it back for a markup. It's going to stand how to sell things to people and not drive them to burn the shop in anger.
Yepperoni, easy as pie.
Being a truly great store involves more than selling things, however. At times when people want to sell you items, sell items to you as well.
Really?
I suspect we'll begin to get offers soon.
But I already know buy stuff from the guild and the market. Why should I worry about buying stuff for the customers?
There's one major difference between the guild and the market purchase, and the purchase from an individual. Individuals do not have set prices. In other words, you can haggle as you do in selling. Haggle down, that is.
Ooh, so I get to get stuff really cheap. That seems like it'd be pretty hard.
Fundamentally, buying and selling are not that different. The customer shows you what item they wish to sell, then you set a price, perhaps negotiate. Obviously, if you wish to pay less than the base price of the item.
Okay, so buy low, sell dear, right?
Just so. That is very the core of a successful business. Now, shall we practice? Fundamental procedure is the same as when selling.
KO! Welcome to Recettear. Okay, I need to borrow the base price, then press down.
You make an offer that small, the customer will simply storm off. Well, for the customer, that would be a wonderful price. But for the store, not so much. Try going lower. Not bad, but I suspect not most customers are willing to be found lower. To more 70% or less. Okay. Completely fair, just gotcha. Okay, let's begin then. Could you offer me a little more?
Okay, higher.
$8.50. Yes, between 50 and 70% of base is a good target. Item to sell without giving up too much money. That's essentially how it goes. Decent enough grasp of it. Theory practice once again. I'll sell you several items for me successfully. Let's go.
Hello, welcome to Recettear.
Really, candy apple. Let's go half price. Oh, neat. I'd try for 65 generally when it says an acceptable range. Yeah. I'm gonna start with 50, then work my way up to 65. No, start at 50, work my way up to 60 maybe. Let's try it once more. Unthankful statue. An excellent price. I got the unthankful statue. Very, very good. You have... If you ever wish to practice again, simply ask. Alright, cool. Put the hat there. Egg toast. Boom. I'm gonna be honest. With you, is this a dating game? No, it is not. The main character is 10. This is an item shop management game.
Hi there, what can I get you?
Yeah, it's capitalism. You want a beanie? All right. What would you say to $130 or $127? It's not a lost start. Here, 125%. $314. That's just fine. There we go.
Great, I sold the beanie. Let's go.
Oh, hello, Louie. You want toast? You want egg on toast? No way, I'm sticking to my guns on this. Okay, sure. I'll bring it down to 125. There's no beating you. I said, I'll take that price.
Hey, please come again. Yay, I sold egg toast. Welcome, you need anything?
My goodness, dude. You are very fashionable. You can't buy it at that price. Could you buy it at this price, perhaps? Oh, wait. I'll take... Thank you. I'm almost at the amount where I can pay back the first payment. Anybody want to buy the slime? Oh, hi, welcome. You want that, huh? A beanie for me, flat cap for thee. Exactly. Exploiting the economy was not in my timeline for the weekend. Not exploiting. I'm being a... Oh, good deal? Nice. I sold all my window items. Let's go. What if I just put slime in the window? I think people don't like the slime fluid. Why not? I should put all the slime fluid in the window. Then people will come in just to buy the slime fluid. I'll be the best slime fluid shop in this RPG world.
Hello, welcome to Recettear.
This, please. Customer service seems to be... Oh, no, it's not. I'll take $5 off. Boom. Thank you. I need to go adventuring tomorrow. You want that? 130. Take $4 off it. I made an extra $1 that time. Let's go. Hello, ma'am. You want the nut? Cool. I'll take it for $260. $250. Booyah. Look at me go. Hello, looking for something special? Oh, by selling him that, he's... Interesting. I can see how his stats will change if he buys it. Interesting. How about that? Boom. Nice. Once again, I sold... Oh, welcome. You want to sell me a baked yam? I'll buy your baked yam for $1,000. Worsen his stats for the money. It was an improvement to his magic defense, though. I bought a baked yam. Booyah. I'm making some bank. Day 5. Okay. I think... Oh. The staff should go there. Basically, I'm going to put all of my most expensive stuff in the window. Saving. Okay, we've got 3 days to make $2,000. Oh, I can do this. First, I need to adventure, though. Just gotta dump slime fluid on the blacksmith. I don't think anybody's asked for the stuff. You know what? Maybe I just sell it to the guildmaster. Yeah, I'll just sell that to the guildmaster. Sell. Anything going on in the town square? Huh. Yes! No!
Huh? That's Louie.
What in the name of heaven is he searching for over there?
Hey, let's go ask.
Why do I get the feeling that I would much rather not get involved?
Louie, hello.
Oh, Recettear, what's up? What are you doing wandering around here? Well, I got hungry, so I decided to take a look around and see if I could find some edible grasses or herbs or something. Why does this not surprise me in the slightest? But, not sure which of these are edible, you see.
Louie, if you eat that, you'll blow up your stomach. You can eat those, but they taste best if you clean them. Now, the plants with the soft leaves are the east of the end of the plaza. Those taste the best. You should try them. How is it that you know so much about edible plants, especially ones located here of all places?
Thanks a ton, Recette. I owe you again.
No problem. Remember to watch what you find.
Why do I feel as though it's the last, at least, about his concerns? Anybody in the chapel? Nobody's at church. Kids these days. $550? Let's give you an apple. And depart. Jade Way. What is the Jade Way? Let's go to the Jade Way. The Jade Way. Yes. Oh, hello, slime. Dagger. A rusty dagger. That'll give people poison damage. Or tetanus damage. Oh, there's the tree thing. Oh, beanie! There's just a beanie in the field. Let's go. Hello, rabbit monster. Dodgy rabbit monster. There we go. Ice attack. Ice physics! Oh no! Why is there ice physics? I just opened a chest. There shouldn't be ice physics. Although I can do like a drive-by slicing. Oh, recipe. Or ingredient. Okay, the ice storm's over. No more schmovement. Mushrooms! Blame the hipster beanie for the weather. It manifested cold. It's raining rocks. And here's the way out. The next floor of outside. SP consumption is halved. Oh, so I get to use more... I got teleported? The chest teleported me. Another beanie! Oh, I'm gonna be the hipster shop. I'm gonna be the beanie shop. Oh, bombs. Bombs? I hope sometime I can, I can sell bombs. I would love to be a bomb shop. There was bread in that mosquito. Okay, that wasn't anything. Hello, mushroom. Ow. Hello, buddy. Okay, bombs. Explosion. Oh, there's slime. Slime fluid. Oh, you're not supposed to feed the mosquitoes bread, swells their stomachs. Level up, level up. There we go. Give me the ingredient, whatever the mystery ingredient is. It's pinned to the stabby thing while he was running late to school. The stabby thing, you mean it's proboscis? Critical. Get. Ooh. Apple. Apple +2. And a slime fluid. I guess we get higher quality items the further into the adventure areas we go. Okay. Floor... next. Floor the next one. SP consumption halved. Ooh, I like that. Okay, that's a mosquito without bread. It was... Hello? Oh, there's the exit. Handy. Critical hit. Ingredient. What is in here? Slice! Slice! Get him! Nice. I hate all mosquitoes, even if they are slice of life protagonists. My best friend is a mosquito? Like, that's... Oh, hello, mosquito. You got bread? Or are you a wasp? Maybe you're a wasp. That's actually worse than a mosquito. Hello, red fella? Ooh, chocolate! Chocolate bar +4. A +4 quality chocolate bar. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. There we go. Walnut bread and the mushroom. There's mushroom bread now. Manga starts with the main character under the assumption that his friend is a vampire. Nope, just a mosquito. Come attack. There we go. Let me grab the slime fluid. Yo, what's up, Kami? I am doing a capitalism. That's what's up. How are you doing? This is a game about a child who operates a local small business and hires adventurers to grab items. Nice. I have never seen this one. Yeah, it's a weird niche one. I, like, discovered it, like, watching a video about, like, interesting games years ago. Picked it up. And, never ended up... Throw away. Ooh. Scrap plate. Kind of reminds me of the Tinkle game. A little bit. There is a haggling mechanic. There is a haggling mechanic. Ow. Except in this one, instead of being a weird fairy fellow, I'm a child. Okay, I guess I'll throw away the slime fluid, even though it's funny to have it in my shop. Ow! Stupid wasp! Ooh, a thief's knife. What's the pro tag of the girl, the menu, or the dude with the sword? The dude with the sword is our hired hero. The girl, the little girl is our main character. The fairy is a loan shark who we need to repay because our dad took out a huge loan and then left to go get himself killed off adventuring. And so we're currently hiring this adventurer to find items in the wilderness so we can sell things for 100% profit. First learned of it when Seth made a video of it. I see. It's not hard to remember a name. You know, not all names can be faggot, dinosaur, tailspike. Fairy, contractor, loan shark. Yes. Whoa, the crown slime, Lord of the Slimes. Oh. Hi, boss slime. Ow. Not so much. Back attack. Okay. Seems like I've got to make him small. Okay. Items. Let's grab some food. Let's use the apple. Cool, cool. Lord of the Slimes, Lord of the Crown. There be the question. Dude's sword dude's character trait is that he's poor. Correct. Ow, ow, ow. Hold on. Items. Let's... No, I can't eat the slime fluid. Better not make me use the chocolate bar. Oh, crit. Crit. Nice! We did it! Wait a sec. This game has a real-time calendar? Not real-time, no. Looks like a DS game. It kind of does have that kind of a vibe, doesn't it? Also, welcome, Kumo. Sorry I'm late. I was just in Zerg. Oh, yeah. He's such a nice guy. I have interacted with him a bit. All right, let's go back to town. Actually, pub. What is it? Recettear, is alcohol yummy? I've only tried it once before myself. Really?
Wow, you're so grown up, dear. I hated it. It stank of barrels. Barrels? Typically, most alcoholic beverages are left to age in barrels, so the drink had a strong wooden smell, and I was not dissimilar to attempting to drink a tree. Okay, that doesn't sound yummy at all. To be honest, the popularity of the substance baffles me. It always sells well, so stocking it is always a good way to make up some money, but... But barrels! Barrels. Okay. Whoa, what an art style. Brr! At night the place is quiet and it's almost scary. Indeed. We best return home quickly. It's a dangerous time for a girl to be wandering about. Right. A cute girl like me could end up in all kinds of peril. I do not recall saying anything about you being cute. Well, don't sweat the small stuff. Come on. Homeward ho!
Hey, what are you kids doing out this late?
Oh, heaven, a hoodlum! A hoodlum's gonna steal my cuteness! Who's there? Show yourself.
Calm down, you two. It's me. No need for alarm.
If you attach a hive to a sword, is it a bee caster or is it a bee sword? It's like a half caster, you know? Thank goodness. I was about to call the gendarme.
With an appearance like this, it's not unreasonable.
Now that's just cruel.
Okay, homeward. You did well. Let's get some rest. Profits minus 400. Exceeded expectations. We did it good. We lost money from hiring a guy, but we have 2 beanies. You can sell 2 beanies. Chocolate bar. Baked jam. Tree seed necklace. Powerful anti-venom. Oh. This is just the anti-venom department. Let's see. Okay. Beanies, chocolate, and the staff are out in the front. Let's save and see if we can make up the remaining amount of money before I need to make a payment. Let's open the store for today. We've got some good wares.
Hello, welcome to Recettear. I'm running an errand.
I'm gonna make you pay through the nose to get your chocolate, child. $650. Selfish and mean. I am a child who is your age, trying to survive. This is getting dumb. You're getting dumb, child. Can I help you? Oh, you want a beanie? Have. Boom. Little too much? You're a little not enough, how about? This is getting dumb. The little girls have very small allowances, don't they? Welcome to Recettear. You want to buy... Alright, good. Thank you. Ah, hello, welcome. You want a beanie too? The beanies are such a cash flow. The beanies are such a, like, hot selling item. Every time I get them, I get sold out very quickly. Let's see. Let's rearrange our shop. Now, the shark fin sells for 2,000. The baked jam sells for 2,000. Let's. The chestnut there can go in. Or the tree seed necklace can go in the center. Hipster fashion is the fashion in this town. No wonder so many find out and about. No wonder you find so many out and about. Yeah. Oh, that's why there's so many in the dungeons and stuff, because people like get eaten by monsters, and I cut open their stomachs, and there's the little beanie. Don't worry, hipster, your beanie will live on to. Oh, welcome. I bought that from you yesterday. I can knock $100 off it. Look at me, I can make my first payment. Hi, what you want? A rusty dagger, you say? I should add that to my campaigns. Finding a hipster's hat inside of the monsters you defeat. Sold a rusty dagger for $500. Let's go. Hello, old man. You want a yam? Okay, I'll make it a little bit cheaper. How about that? Booyah. Look at me go! Positive cash flow. Let's go. It adds lore and tension. You like it? Fun. Well, feel free to... Oh. How about this? Booyah. Once again, all of my items in the window are selling out. Hi there! You want the shark fin? Your daughter-in-law asked for you to pick up a shark fin. Why does your daughter-in-law want a shark fin? That seems strange. A good deal. Look at me go! What a small business owner. I say, baby shark fin. Gotcha. Loves the taste of cartilage. Is he more or less used to the basics of running an item shop? Hey, you think so? There's one other matter, however. You cannot always be certain a customer will know what they want when they come in. What do you mean? They may be thinking something like, what should I make for dinner? Or what would be a good weapon, and so forth. They will not quite sure exactly what they wish to purchase when they come through the door. This occasion we must provide the advice to help them decide. Wait, what can I do? Many customers will simply give up if they do not find something suitable for their needs, and others, however, will realize that we have reserve stock. Inquires whether or not we have something they seek. That is when you may suggest an item you think they would like. In a sense, it's like the ultimate chance to show your skill as an item shop keeper. If you know what someone desires, you will very likely impress them in return. Eek, no pressure then, none at all. Window products getting sold out first makes sense since they're the most seen by customers. Exactly, that's the thing. Now's your chance to sell slime! That's exactly what I was thinking, Luke. Always suggest slime fluid. I've got the thing that'll solve... Hey, you got a problem? Come down to Recettear, we'll sell you slime fluid. What's slime fluid good for, you ask? Buy slime fluid today! It is no different than a normal sale, really, beyond the fact that you must choose the item to sell yourself. Let's begin. KK! Welcome! I'd like a sword, please. So, anything's okay as long as it's a sword? Ultimately, it's something we think the person would like. By the way, if I may give a little advice, if you sell weapons and armor your adventurer friends, they will equip them and you sell them. Meaning, of course, that if you sell them items to them that we do not need, to lend them any items at the start of a dungeon excursion, and we'll be able to bring back more items of our own use. Even if adventurer must retreat while we're doing a dungeon, the equipment is not lost since it's in their possession. What's slime fluid good for? I'm glad you asked. It's a very intelligent question. Anyway, buy it now, please. Hey, you need some soup? Slime fluid. Broken kitchen? Slime. It's a good idea even if you must undersell to them a little. Accessories will work the same way. Yeah. I can keep track of all this. Yeah, see the details. The affirmification. Like a sword, please. Have a steel sword. Yes, excellent. The rest is like a normal sale. Once again, put the whole thing into practice. Hello, welcome to Recettear. I like a weapon, however. How about something like this? Oh, so lovely. How much is it? It's $10,000. However, need to clean. Yay, I sold the steel sword. There we go. One more. We also have headlight fluid and elbow grease in stock. Exactly. Something like this. Thank you. Sold steel sword. That's one expensive sword. It's a good one. It's a good, sturdy steel sword. Okay. Do I just alternate between sale days and adventure days? Powerful anti-venom. Get your anti-venom here. Powerful. Also, your tree seed necklaces. Booyah. I think one more section of selling, and then we'll go back to the dungeon. Slime fluid not catching your fancy? Well, that's fine. After all, you're in luck. We got slime fluid +4. You want that? Let's do this. You gotta be kidding. Here, $10 off. Booyah. I made a sale. You want some powerful anti-venom? I want to buy a hat. Something like this work? Not what I wanted. Hello, Ma. Hi there. Hey, got some food. you want to buy some slime fluid? These are ingredients, not food. Would you like to buy a slime? Have a walnut bread. Old man wanted to be. He should have been quicker on the game, Gramps. You want to buy a slime fluid? Hi there, you want a sword? That much? You serious? No, I'm not. Have this. Thank you. I nearly have twice the amount I need to make. Give back. One of these. Have this. Thank you. How you doing? You want to buy a chestnut? I can do that. How about this? Have that. Thank you. Nobody wants to buy slime fluid? Hi there. Okay, you can have it for $130%. Got a slime problem? The solution is slime fluid. Good night.
Good night.
We made bank today. We made bank today. Business is booming. Business do indeed be booming. We have enough where tomorrow we can pay back our amount. I think. Yeah, I'm out of stuff. So let's just go. You can check out the market. You don't have any beanies, do you? You know what? Having one thing from every, like, category. So when people are like, hey, I wanna buy this thing. It's the cheapest book. Les Unfortunates. Got beef with one specific slime? Wait, is this the return of Goop? Yes! Yes! This is... welcome back, Goop. It was good to have you. Okay. Now, town square's flashing. Hello.
Big sis, wait! You walk up so fast, wait up!
That girl.
Dear, is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Oh, you were looking at those sisters. Hey, dear, do you think people see us?
Do
you think we look like sisters?
Give them a fairy, I rather doubt it.
All right. Still, if we did, I'd be kind of happy.
Really? Why's that?
Well, since I'm bigger, I'd be the big sister, right?
Your logic, as always, is breathtaking in its faultiness.
Yeah, I guess you would be the big sister, but that'd be really nice too, right, sis?
Keep this nonsense up, and I will leave you behind. Tyr saw somebody with a character portrait, therefore she must have been important. Perhaps. Nah, we're good. Oh. Depart. To the Jade Way, 6 through 10. Ooh. It's a cave. Nice. Everybody knows that in order to matter in an anime game, you've got to have a unique character, right? Otherwise, unless you're a plot twist character. Yes. Okay. There's the exit. No. Let's first finish exploring here. Level up. Mushroom. Water shroom. Oh, are there some items that'll be... Cloth hat! We got the flat cap! Ouch. Rock throwing dudes. Mapping kind of looks like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's probably inspired by, like, Mystery Dungeon style games. That wouldn't surprise me. Pretty... It seems like a pretty standard action RPG kind of thing. Oh, mushroom. Underground mushroom. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Mystery Dungeons, Play as Kecleon edition. Is Kecleon the shopkeeper? Ooh, powerful anti-venom for free. On the floor. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know, I'm having quite a bit of fun with this game. It is kind of delightful. Kind of charming. Okay, that's all we got here. Is that a thing? It's kind of what this is. Cause isn't Pokemon Mystery Dungeon like a spin-off based on another game series called Mystery Dungeon? Where it's like, you know, styled after those, but with Pokemon, because that's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I think so. That's what I thought. Ooh, nut mix and candy. That rabbit had candy. Nice. Let me check. All right, I'll let you do the fact checking on that. I got a crit against the bumblebee. All goes aside, I think the slime food is unsellable as it is. You might need until you unlock some kind of crafting mechanic. Perhaps. And I think the merchant said there was like a fuse thing, which maybe that'll be at a later merchant level. I'll have to merchant level up a little bit before I can start crafting with the ingredients. Okay. Oh, give me a wooden chest plate. I think it's a Dragon Quest spin-off based off Rogue. Okay, so it's a roguelike Dragon Quest spin-off is what Mystery Dungeon is. Gotcha. That sounds about right. Hello there. You remind me a little bit of a Buzzblob. Level up! Full heal! Cherry! Red oil! Red oil, you say?
Somebody say oil. I want to sell a lot of oil.
Pardon me, Mr. Forest creature goblin thing. Okay, got 2 more floors. Critical. There we go. Oil? Lamp oil? Dude, if I can sell lamp oil, rope, and bombs, that would be the ideal. Like, I would give up on slime fluid if I could just sell lamp oil, rope, and bombs.
You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Anybody here played Star Fox Adventures for the GameCube? There was a character in that one who was the shopkeeper, and he was like this floating ethereal dinosaur man. Very weird, but he like there was a haggling mechanic in that game too, where he like you could talk to him, walk up to an item and be like, "You pay this much," and he opens up his little scroll and you can change the price. Well, Star Fox Adventures is very different. Star Fox Adventures is a bit of a different one. It was developed by Rare, originally as just a game called Dinosaur Planet. But then one day Miyamoto walked into their office, saw that they were making a game with an anthropomorphic, with like a furry main character, and he's like, "Oh, you're making a game about furries. This is a Star Fox." And they're like, "No, this is Dinosaur Planet." Then Miyamoto was like, "No, this is a Star Fox." That wasn't supposed to be Star Fox at all. Exactly, that's the story I'm going into. But yeah, they were just making an adventure game, like a Zelda-style adventure game called Dinosaur Planet. And then it's like, nope, Star Fox time. Too bad, Star Fox time. Ah. Powerful anti-venom. Oh, nice, nice. It's not a bad game. It's just a little weird, especially by Star Fox standards. Ooh, a warrior's helm. Nice. All right, floor 9. Would be a better game if Waluigi was inexplicably in it. Most games would be, if you ask me. Like, imagine if, at some point during Recettear, a customer walks in, and it's Waluigi. And I had to sell Waluigi, slime. Wouldn't it be funny if I had to sell slime to Waluigi? Not a beanie, 0 out of 10. Waluigi wants a beanie? Imagine if suddenly, wah! No. I am not Daijibu Disaka. A charred lizard. He picked up Charizard. Can't carry anymore. What can I... Items. Rearrange. Let's... eat... No. Let's throw away the clothing for now. Grab the ingredient. If any Mario character was a hipster, it would probably be Waluigi. Fair assessment. He's very, like, go against the grain, out of spite kind of a guy. You know? Okay, item. Let's throw that away for now. Oh, hello, wooden bow. Maybe we should just find the way to the next floor. Ooh, the heavy anti-venom is very good. Items. This is actually... This is gonna get tricky to manage, huh? Oh, hello, what are you? I think the anti-venom is fine for now. Here we go. Let's just go to the next level. Hello! Mouse with a grudge? Crowbar mouse? Gordon Freeman? Ow. It's Gordon Freeman, but mouse. Ow, ow, ow. Oh! Okay. I've got to get him to, well, when he's eating mushrooms, I guess. Don't hit me. Eat the mushroom. so I can slice you. There we go. Nice. I killed the mouse with a crowbar. Trying so hard to come up with a pun right now. All right. Out the dungeon we go. We made a bunch of... Okay. Insect trap. The pub.
Hey, it's here.
What is it?
Why are the adventurers in the pub so often? Do they like alcohol that much?
Well, adventurers certainly do enjoy the liquid pleasure. But a pub like this also handles quests for adventurers. Therefore, many of the people here are looking for work.
Isn't that kind of stuff handled by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild does also handle some quests, but remember, you can only hire a guild adventurer officially if you possess the guild card of that person, assuming they have one at all. Therefore, places like this tend to offer a different kind of quest, more daily, run-of-the-mill business, if you will. Clients do not pay as much as the guild-sponsored ones, but this sort of place also is friendlier to rookies. However, if the request is too simple or moronic, it's likely no one will attempt to do it. Look, the requests are posted up here at the wall. Let's have a look, shall we?
Let's see. Please find my lost kitty. Can I hire someone to stand in a ticket line for me? Please kill 10 crows around the garbage dump. Green item offered. Can one of you hot studs be my... Oh wow, there's quite a variety.
While it is true that they are often used as glorified handymen, in a way, this sort of thing is a sign of how much adventurers have blended into daily life in the city. Well, at a time, somehow he seemed way easier than the slime. Kinda, he was a little bit.
Hey, actually, we should do this quest. I mean, I'd love to help someone find their kitty.
No, I'm afraid we cannot. Well, anyone can post a request, only those registered with the Adventurers Guild can legally take on such requests. So I'm afraid we cannot do anything listed here.
That's a bummer.
Oh, back to the house.
I'm tired.
Go rest. Exceeded expectations. Day 8. Good morning, Recettear.
Good morning.
Incidentally, you are aware today is the first day of collections, yes?
Wait, Pay, we take your house collections? Well, let's see. I have a calendar that I could check on that break.
Or in the main menu, yeah. Indeed, the only first week of collection, the amount to be paid is not severe yet. However, the amount scheduled is to increase weekly. Keep that in mind and do not get lazy. The bill is due at the end of the day. So work hard as you can today, yes?
Affirmations.
Okay. Save here. Time to set up. What are we gonna put out here? The cap. The helmet. Helmet, scarf, cape, shoes. That is certain to attract customers. Actually, the powerful anti-venom. Put all 4 of my powerful anti-venoms in the middle. Another powerful anti-venom. My goodness, I've got just so much powerful anti-venom. Red oil. Red oil. Rope. Bombs. Book. Nuts. Sandals and scarf equals hipster. Helmet and cape equals hipster. Helmet, sandals, scarf, and cape, though. That is the ultimate hipster. Let's open the store. That's like the final boss of hipsters. Welcome, what are you looking for? The helmet, you say? That just came in today, sir. You're lucky you spotted it first. It can really be that expensive, but I can knock it down $100 for you. Booyah. I got that for free. Time to go, Sloops. See you around the next one. Thanks for popping in, Kami. Good to see ya. Always appreciate having you. Only one person bought something? Okay. Can I put... Longsword. Open the store. If anything, just ask. You want that? Oopsie. Want to buy a hat? How about this? You'll look absolutely fabulous in a flat cap. You want it cheaper. Everyone's a critic. Good deal. Thank you very much. Anybody else want to buy anything? What can I help you with? The anti-venom. That's a popular item. A very good item. Little lower, you say? I wouldn't normally, but just for you, sir. Remember, you're my #1 customer. Welcome. Buy a treasure, you say. How about an unthankful statue? Aye, that'll do. Just a little bit more? Anything for my loyal customer, Old Man. How about that? Strategically, you should probably hold one of each item for the I Want X fellas. That's what I think, too. That's what it seems. That's what I tried to do. How are we doing here? Good. Let's restock our powerful anti-venom there. Let's open the store for another day of sale. Hey, welcome! The sandals give you more defense? How are the sandals better for you? Thank you. The summer sandals. Go wear your summer fit there. Open the store one final time. Welcome, can I help you with anything?
Can I get this?
You want a Charizard. A little lower than that, you say. Thank you for that. Sold a charred lizard. Anybody else got anything to say? Hello, what can I get you? You want the muffler. Slightly better deal? How about this? Thank you. Anybody else? That's all for today. You did well. Booyah. Father Evan, hello! Broseph, I assume you saw the exciting news. I did. If you're referring to the announcement of Pope Leo the 14th, then yes. Alright, and we are able to pay the first weekly debt bill. Let's go! So this is the payment for this week. Let me see. Congratulations. Well done. I have officially received your payment for this week. Let us continue to work hard next week, shall we? First yeehaw Pope. Chicago's less yeehaw, but yeah.
Hey, I did it! I'm counting on you next week too, Tier.
What are you doing on top of my building?
So this is it.
So what's it? Are you my rival? He's a Cubs fan, so he only believes in hope.
This innocent little plebeian shop, in which is the focus of such much rumor. My, it's so common, dirty, and dull. How does that little pro get people to come in, I wonder? Well, no matter. This is the perfect opportunity to show that little shrew in this whole city what a truly elegant shop looks like.
You know, that store, you don't own that store yet. It belongs to your parents.
Silence! You insolent fairy, it'll be mine eventually. That's practically the same thing. Oh, little shop Recettear, your days are numbered.
You've got, oh, she's a rival for sure. Hello, rival, my secret is slime fluid, you see.
And I told you to address me as young mistress.
You should try some. The slime fluid's really good for the skin. Oh, is that an Amazon box? Why is there an Amazon? My genius astounds even me sometimes. Hello, ma'am. What are you solid snaking around?
My genius astounds even me sometimes. The best way to learn about your foe is direct infiltration, after all.
You gotta love the oh-ho-ho girl trope. You gotta?
And with strategic espionage abilities such as this, I can't fail. The interior decoration is as seedy and plebeian as the outside, which means our selection of items must be astounding. What could it be? What sort of thing could that filthy little prole sell?
Slime. Slime fluid.
Perhaps some kind of black and white animal, the ownership of which violates international treaties. Perhaps the most delicious apples this side of Mer de Blanc. Perhaps one of those books Father says I'm too young to read.
We should sell slime here.
Oh, be quiet, whoever you are. You're interrupting my train of thought.
Could you come out of the box, baby, at least? It kind of looks weird on the floor here.
But that means...
The little exclamation point pops up. Dun, 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 dun.
Well then. I've been discovered trying to sneak around. The guards were alerted.
In all honesty, I shouldn't be surprised by this. I should have expected a foe as canny as you to break through my otherwise impenetrable stealth techniques. Okay. This confirms that you are indeed worthy of being my rival. What? Rival? I have to introduce myself, of course. I'm the owner of the monolithic store, Big Bash. Well, to be specific, I'm the owner's only child and inheritor. Alouette is my name, remember it. Everyone around me calls me young Mistress Alouette. But you, oh my rival, have the privilege of calling me Lady Alouette.
Walmart. She's the Walmart Trust Fund kid.
Big Bash. It's a massive store chain with a capital stock value of 15 billion picks and a yearly gross profit of 500 billion.
Wait, it was an Amazon box? So she's a Bezos. Ah, yes. She's a Bezos. That's why she looks like... That's why she has that hairline, you see. She's going bald, just like her dad, Jeff.
Oh, dear. I heard the motion came to see what was happening, but why are the two of you discussing Big Bash? I'm not really sure. Interesting, you also have a fairy?
Prime! Her fairy's name is Prime. Oh, no, she is a Bezos. She's Jeffrey Bezos. Yeah, what's up? Mistress, I see your attempted infiltration failed. For sure, Amazon.
What are you talking about? The superior abilities simply caught me off guard and overwhelmed my cardboard, that's all. That's a fairy!
Dang. This one sure is sharp. You got a problem with that, kid? I mean, you hang out with one too, so what's the big deal? Why are you racist, huh? Why would you say something specifically racist about that particular fairy that showed up there, Recette? Is there something about that fairy that's different from the other 3 characters on screen that you are prejudiced against? It's because she has purple hair, isn't it? Call me Prime. You can call me, say I'm Alu, the mistress's guardian.
Well, I'm Recette, and this is Tear. She's the loan shark that's gonna break my knees if I don't pay her on time. Nice to meet you.
It's the hair clip. The hair clip. That's what it is. Yeah, real pleasure to meet you too, Bookworm.
By any chance, are you referring to me?
Like there's anyone else in here I'd call that.
Well, the pleasure is mine then.
Alright, mistress, we've introduced ourselves, so how about we head home now?
What are you talking about? I haven't finished introducing half the fantabulistic, amazing, incredibleness that is Alouette, inheritor of Big Bash.
Stick around for that, we'll be here all week. Come on now, we're going home.
Recette, listen, and listen well. Enjoy your happy, carefree days as long as you can. For when I am through with you...
Yeah, see you guys around.
So, what do you think that was all about?
That was not dissimilar to meeting a hurricane in human form. Well, there we go. We've met our 30,000 picks. Oh my goodness. My goodness. I'm gonna real quick get some air circulation in my room. Actually, it's warmed up a bit around here. Okay, sitting back down. Get to selling those beanies, bro. I think I might take today to go adventuring again.
Hey, what's wrong? Something, my dolly? Aw, the shoulder's been ripped. This is my favorite. Wah. Oh, wait, can you give it to me for a second? Okay. At least I have a little thread, a needle, and an apron here in the pocket. And loop, and don't poke myself. And done. How's that look? Yay, you fixed it. Thank you very much, lady. You're welcome. I need to go now. Bye-bye. Not only are you good at sign crafting, but you have a fairly deft hand at needlework, too. How about you, Tear? I bet you sew lots of stuff. Huh? There's no time for dawdling. Where to next? I guess fairies are very good at using big needles, huh?
Market Chapel. Nobody at church still? Nobody goes to church, man. First, you have my hats. You'll find a lot of what are commonly called mystery. Yeah. To the Adventurers Guild. You keep getting more expensive, buddy. give you a couple water shrooms for healing. And then we leave. They're devaluing my... Inflation is real. They're devaluing my slime fluid. Okay, hold on. I did this wrong again. I gotta hit the depart button. To Jadeway. 11 through 15, I guess. Nice. Back attack, huh? I killed a bee. Anybody down here? Oh, hi, tentacle cucumber thing. You remind me of Buzzblob, but less cool. I feel like if Buzzblob was like weird and grabby. Oh, bat. Got bats now, you say? Okay, nothing here. I wonder if these are probably procedurally generated floors, aren't they? If I had to guess. Ooh, special inkwell. Oh, a raincoat. Okay. A rusty dagger. Ouch. No, he's not okay. Okay, there's the way out. So what is over here? We've got a knight here. Ow! Okay, good thing I didn't hit that earlier. We've now got knights. You're not, ingredient, slime fluid. All right. What? Why fish? Oh. I guess it's an ingredient I can't eat. Okay, I should have seen that coming. I am about to die. Unless the mushroom has something on hand. Like, takoyaki. Oh, no, that's just SP. I should have read that fully. Oh well. I only have a quarter of my level left to get. Ow. Failure.
Oh no, what do we do now? Calm down, I thought this might happen, as I was saying earlier.
No, I can't leave early. Book it back home. One item. I could also return to the title screen and load this and start that over. But this time with food. Skip the event. Level 11 swordsman. Food. Leave. It's not leave, it's depart. I keep getting that wrong. We'll try this again, but this time, news. SP consumption half. Ooh, I like that. Give me some slime fluid. Beat. Give me the beat. There we go. I got a cider back attack him like he's one of the knights from Zelda. Oh. Come on. There we go. Now that I know what I'm in for. Whoa, hold on. What are you?
Hello?
Oh, yes, can I help you?
I think you might be in my line. That might be my line. What are you looking for something? I'd be happy to help if you are.
Oh, it's not it. I seem to be lost somehow. Can you perhaps tell me where I am?
Where you are? That could be a problem.
These dungeons alter their shape when a person enters. I'm afraid giving giving you precise current location is impossible. Oh, I've entered a dungeon then. How surprising. What? How can you? I'm just on my way from home. In some ways, I'm kind of in awe. What in the name of heaven do you get so lost as to end up in a dungeon? How indeed, I too am at a loss.
Given how lost you seem to be, I hope the trees don't start shaking.
What should I do now, though, huh? To begin with, I would recommend searching for a floor of the dungeon with a large red door that allows you to exit the dungeon. Really? Why, thank you, Miss Fairy. You are very kind. Not at all. Be careful, though. Farewell, then.
Well, that was unexpected. I hope she gets home okay.
She's probably another ally that we can get. Old Muffler! There's a way out. There we go. Come here. Slice, thank you. There we go. There's you. An ingredient. We have our way to the next floor. I wonder how many floors there are in the Jadeway here. Ow. Things are not okay. Get you like that. Open. Ooh, sword. Long sword. Oh, I can't equip the item here. That's you dead. Die, die. Thank you. There we go. And you dropped something, some kind of ingredient. Lovely. Okay. These adventure bits actually are nice. I don't mind. I kind of like them. They're very top-down Zelda-y with like leveling up. I also just kind of love that. This is the kind of random I can deal with, you know? Come here. Oh, come here. Get hit. Oh, candy and bug. There's a bee. There's a bee? My name's Michael with a B, and I've been scared of insects all my life. Ow. Ow, 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 come on. Okay, nice. And then, bam, nice. Ooh, anti-venom. Anti-venom is usually a pretty good sale. Hey there, buddy. Well, I got a cherry here. His crit rate has gone way up. I'm kind of here for it. I can't quite make out what that creature's supposed to be. It looks like a deer. Looks like a deer-type goblin. Ooh, wood shield. Nice. There's the way out. No, we shall not go to the next floor. Because we're going to go this way. Give me the ingredient. I wonder where the first fantasy slime came from. Dragon Quest, maybe? Well, Dragon Quest was based on Dungeons and Dragons. Like, or other tabletop RPGs. And honestly, there may have been, like, just some mythology, some folktale of, like, an indistinguishable blob creature. You know? It, like, usually the things from, like, D&D and other, like, fantasy RPGs got their start as, like, things similar to existing monsters. Ooh, honey. Nice. Oh, we got 2 nightmen. It's all very specific. I mean, as the round or sometimes tear-shaped green or blue goo ball as an early game enemy. Yeah, the early game enemy bit probably came from like D&D, just because of how levels work and such. But like, I'm certain Dragon Quest is one of the things that really standardized the practice, just because of its success and popularity. But I don't know if it would be, like, the first one, you know? The ones that popularize a thing are very rarely the thing to initiate a thing, you know? Ooh, give me the red oil. Red oil. Rope. Bombs. Also, still no rope. Or bombs. I want to sell rope and bombs. I want the child, the 10-year-old child, to sell bombs. Google cited Lovecraft wildly. You know what? Something shapeless and formless and, like, just a grotesque pulsing mass? Yeah, that's Lovecraft. That sounds like Lovecraft. No! I was gonna pause and... Okay, I'll confirm that. The pub.
Louie, what are you up to?
Oh, hey, Recettear! Precisely why is a person without a cent to his name at an establishment devoted to drinking and spending astoundingly vast sums of coin? I came to check out the posted quest, you know, from patrons. I have a Patreon.
I thought you'd be the questing type, Louie.
Darn right, I do them whenever I can. Well, what are you considering doing at this time? I just want to eyeing one of these, maybe. Let me see. Slay the Lord of Dragons for all of us. Rescue Princess G. A wizard is locked people and torturing them. He's nuts. Please help. Drive away the god of destruction. Beware pickaxes. My inner mind has become reality cracking over God. He torments me. Help. These are all very specific references, aren't they? That sounds like a, that sounds like a Persona.
These seem like they might be kind of hard.
More importantly, who on earth posted them here of all places? Well, for some reason, nobody's been taking them despite the great pay. I cannot possibly imagine why no one has taken one, Matt. I know, right? If I can get my hands on one of those rewards, I can say farewell to my life of poverty forever. This is serious. Well, I'm off. Rather than bidding farewell to poverty, I fear we will be bidding farewell to him in a casket.
Louie, you kind of remind me of Papa.
Looks like nobody's here. Okay, cool. Good night. Good night. Like father, like daughter. That sounds like an insult. News. The price of candy has increased.
Hey, Tear. What was that just now?
Oh, that was a news flash. Importantly, it records a sudden jump in candy prices. So if you're buying or selling candy, pay close attention to that.
Sudden jump?
In other words, sudden scarcity has driven up the price of candy. In general, it means that the prices will be roughly double. So candy that pulled... Yep.
Wait a minute, so candy's gonna cost a ton of money for the rest of the time? That's terrible! How am I gonna survive? Inflation! Ah! Wait, I'll buy all the candy in the city and keep it for myself. Maybe I'll share a little, but it is...
Ahem. No prices will stabilize after time. Some time passes. Precisely how long, however, no one can say for sure. However, once you have hit upon a good point, while it can be hard to predict future fluctuations, just make money and hand over fist. You can try and... Yeah, I know. News. News again. Right. Louis the Swordsman bounced check at local cafe, now on the lam. Oh. That's not good. And sometimes news is like that.
Well, for some people, it's vital. Run, Louie, run!
Alright. Let's put... food. Price up. Oh, the thieves' dagger. Hold on. Put the long sword there. We'll go with this. I didn't do that well. I'm gonna save there. Let's just open the shop for today. Hello. Oh, hi, welcome. You want the honey, huh? I can't bring that just a hair. How about that? Nice. Can't wait for the market forces to finally make slime fluid worth anything. I can't wait for that day either. I'm gonna make it like a bandit. Welcome! Shouldn't you be, running away from the law? Oh. He was trying to sell me candy. He was selling me candy. I should pay attention. I bought candy. That was not cool. Welcome. You want that, huh? I gotta pay better attention. How about that? That's a fine price. Thank you. Merchant level 4. Can I do something with slime now? Hello, what do you want? Right then. Get this sorted, please. Target. Bit much, isn't it? Perhaps. How about that? Right then. Fair deal. Thank you. Longsword. Oh, hi. What can I get you? Do I have a book? I do indeed have a book. It's Les Mis. Do you want Les Mis for $650? You don't have enough. Let me just push it down to this. This is getting dumb? Yeah, well, you're a child. You don't have much allowance. Yeah, I should pay attention, really. Let's sell some more things, and I should pay attention to whether or not they're buying or selling. Hello! Chance, can I get you to buy this, little lady? How about that? Thank you. And buy that. Hi there! Do I have a hat? Ma'am, I do not have a hat. How do you feel about slime fluid? No, you don't want slime fluid? It makes a good hat. Welcome! Got a weapon. How about this? It's, this much. Thank you. Hello, what do you want? I think you'll like this. You want to sell me this. I scored a candy apple, yes. Yeah, welcome. My daughter-in-law asked you to pick up a chest plate. First a shark fin, now a chest plate. Will that even fit her? Why are you getting your daughter-in-law battle gear? She sounds like a really cool daughter-in-law. Your son sounds like a lucky man. Wooden chest plate, yay! Hello, child. Mommy asked you to sell a beef bowl. Do you know what a good deal is when you see one, child? There we go. Beef bowl. Hello, hi. You wanted to... Your wife wants you to pick that up. Hold on. Are you the son of the other guy who came in here? Is your wife the woman with the shark fin and the breastplate now? Like... And she now wants a longbow? That's... You've got a cool wife, man. A little less? You know, for a man with a wife as cool as yours is, here you go. I hope your wife enjoys the bow. And the breastplate, I guess. And the shark fin. My goodness. Interesting characters populate this city. Put the beef bowl out there. Put the candied apple there. And the tree seed necklace there. Gonna run this again. Let's run this shot. Hello, old man. Well, little lady, how much for this? It is $3,000. Okay, I'll bring it down to 125. Thank you. Hello, sir, what do you want? How much for this? That? Have it for 1,300. I can do it for $1,250. That's an expensive bag of nuts. But I'm glad you like... Hello, ma'am! You like that, please? How about this? Seems about what it's worth. Yes, indeed. Hello, welcome. Are you interested in buying some chocolate, are you? Ooh. Chocolate is delightful. Have it for $6.50. There you go. Seems about right. That's what chocolate's worth to you, buddy. Then there we go. Anybody else want to buy anything? Oh, hi, kiddo. What can I help you with? A bracelet. Do I have any bracelets? No. I do, however, have slime fluid. No, not that. Well, that person went home. Oh, welcome. Ever thought about putting something like this in your store? How about this? Fantastic. Yay! I scored the unthankful statue. Oh, hi, welcome. A candy apple. How about this? Seems about right. Good. I'm glad it seemed is the price right. Anybody else? Hello, sir. Hey, little lady. How much for that? This. It's an unthankful statue. The statue of all the customers who don't know what they're missing out on. Exactly. When they don't buy my slime. Just a hair more. Are you the guy with the daughter-in-law who wields bows and wears a breastplate? It's crazy not how you slice it. It's chocolate. It's yummy. Let's see. What do I stick in the okay, candy apple. The unthankful statues there. That. Is that a cockroach trap is what that is? Oh, a cherry. $900 for a cherry. You serious about that? Huh. Well, one more day, or one more, just a full day of commerce. Hello, sir. I've never thought about it. I've never thought I'd find one of these here. Well, your lucky day, because I've got 2 candy apples here. Can't afford that. Can I make it cheaper? You know what, buddy? If you're, as long as you share it with your wife, I am pleased to sell it for this. Hello, what can I get you? How much for that? That's how much I'm going to ask for that nut. Or that bag of nuts, I should say. Thank you. Oh, hi, welcome. How much would this be? It is 130. Yeah, I know, it's a bit much. Well, that's a great deal for that? Okay, thank you. Anybody else have anything to buy? No? I'm tired. Exceeds expectations. Let's go. We're doing pretty good. Oh, sinister objects are increasing in popularity with men. Chapel masters are worried. Someone is searching for the monthly issue of Booze of the World. Aha. Oh, there's plenty of slots. We're doing just fine. Out customers, as far as we know, consist of a contract adventurer, a hipster who sometimes buys cool stuff for his wife, his father, a woman, and a child. Yes, that is the narrative we're constructing. Let's go out for right now. Talk to the people at the chapel. Looks like nobody's here. Oh. Town square? What do you have to say for yourself, child? Hey, what's wrong? Dropped your hairpin. It's real important, too. I don't. We'll help you find it. You will? You guys just leave it to me. Despite how she may look, Tear's a master at finding things. Pardon? She can get into every nook and cranny and find everything. Really? I see how it is. Thank you, Miss Racist Lady. I'm glad we could find it for you. Thanks, nice ladies. Wow, Tear, you're as black as coal. Why did it have to be in a drain of all places? You did great. We can use you to warm. Now we can use you to warm the store. You're gonna light her on fire? My goodness, you're cold. Ooh. Seashell necklace. Red carpet. I'll buy a carpet. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is this... Counter. Lines up items. Oh! Is this for my... Is this to upgrade my store? Resort wallpaper. Starry plank lacquer. That's expensive. Back after 2 hours. Does this game have an ending? I think it does. It should when after I pay off the debts my father had. Oh, whoa. A willpower ring? No, the green one's a willpower ring. Unthankful statue, thankful statue. Oh, Booze of the World. Yes. Jordan's Lament. Let's just do the stone floor. Can I fuse yet? Tough clothes. Hey, can I talk to you about store atmosphere? Okay, let's set some things out. I can't exactly do the adventuring today. I'll put Booze of the World in the door window there. This here. Can I? Maybe I need to be a higher merchant level to upgrade, to change my store. Huh. Wait a minute, there's a thing that's empty. I need to put a thing there. Oh yeah, let's put Les there. Oh, I put the spear on the wrong spot. Welcome! You've been looking for one of those, you have. Well then, today is your lucky day, sir. For the low, low price of this madness, you did not screw up. You're doing fine. Hello, child. Can I get a hat? Child, we do not have any hats, but today's your lucky day. I can give you slime fluid. No, you don't want slime fluid. I don't have any hats. What do I look like, a haberdasher? Like some food. Well, sir, I have a lovely candy apple here. Give her the cape, call it a turban. If you're hungry, you might pay a little more for it. Take the price down. That's a fine price. There you go. Yeah, I sold a candy apple. Oh, hi, Louie. Want chocolate? Chocolate's expensive. I can go a little lower knowing it's you. There we go. Anybody else want to buy anything? News. The price of shields has decreased. The price of candy has normalized. Merchant's Guild Master, your wife is looking for you. What's going on with the Merchant Guild Master's wife? Hopefully they're doing okay. Price down. Is today going to be the day that people are looking for shields now? Hey, welcome. Your wife was looking for you. Is that chocolate for your wife? Because she's... Anybody else want to buy anything? Hello, you. Want to buy a hat? We don't have hats here, sir. You want some slime fluid? What do you want? My daughter-in-law asked to pick this up. Oh! She'll look mighty sharp in that cape, sir, while she's, like, imagine that cape fluttering in the wind as she's, firing that bow and arrow you got her the other time. Like, she's going to look so epic when she shoots. That's crazy. No, but your daughter-in-law would look so cool with that and the breastplate shooting her bow and arrow. Capeless bow, classic combo, exactly. Accessories has increased. To the person who bought leeks at the market, you forgot your change. put the wooden bow there. I'll put the unthankful statue there. Opening the store once again. Hello, peoples. Hello. Welcome. You're looking for something special. You want to buy a bow? How about that? Yeah, you cheapskate. How about that? Perfect. Thank you. That's it, huh? Any serious gameplay implications of Amazon being in town of Bezos, or if Bezos Jr. is a comic relief character? I wonder. I do wonder. News. The price of longswords has decreased. The sinister things boom has ended. Big Bash is here for your shopping needs 24/7. Do not go to Big Bash. Support local businesses who have debts to pay. Alright. Let's see if we can... Well, let's check Town Square. Oh.
Hiya! How are you okay, miss? You look kind of down. Oh, Recette, I'm tired for some reason. I wonder if I'm starting to get old and slow.
If you're tired, it can help to eat something sweet. Sugar stimulates your parasympathetic nervous system and energizes you. That sounds complicated.
Anyway, you should eat something sweet. Like, for example, candy or canned peaches from the store. We have lots of sweet stuff to choose from.
That does sound good. Maybe let's go to some chocolate cake. Thank you for the advice. Aw, cake? No, I'm jealous. Chapel. Nobody, anybody at church? Nope, nobody's here. Okay, adventurers. Depart. We're gonna try this again. Yes. My goodness. The enemy AI is just kind of walk around, isn't it? Or at least with those guys. They remind me very much of the Zelda 1 Dark Nuts. Level up. Oh. Oh, you've leveled up to the point where you have a projectile attack now. Ooh, a wooden helm. Okay. Fish. What's up with this fish? Why the fish? There we go. Nice. Back attack and crit. Bombs. Also, when do I unlock more travelers or more adventurers? There we go. Here's that. Anybody here? Nice. Is there a way to, like, increase his crit rate, like, through equipment? Nice. It would be very cool if the crit rate was tied to an item I could, sell it to him, you know? Nice. Apples. That'll be helpful. Could be the scarf. Could be. Or maybe it's just his crit level goes up as he levels up. You know? It's probably mostly a level up thing at this point. I do feel like he's hitting more crits than he did before, though. I wonder if we'll get, like, a spear user or, like, a bow ranger or something. Because that would be pretty neat. I suspect in this game it's a bit simple for stat boosting gear of any serious complexity. Yeah. This game is probably pretty simple given how just the focus is not on the combat. If the focus was on, you know, the guild member characters, it would probably want to have more depth versus I'm just the item shop lady. I just work here. I don't know, I just work here. I just sell the stuff. I sell the item. Okay, 12. That was kind of a long floor, wasn't it? Ow. There we go. Fortunately, oh, bread. That'll be good for healing as well. There we go. There we go. That's you. Hello. Oh, coat, a cloth robe. That'll be good for mages. Ooh. Will there also be a mage? Can I cast Fireball? Ooh, I would love to cast Fireball. That would be very fun. Oh, slime. Items. Let's feed you an apple. There we go. Make sure you don't take too much damage. Take out the bee. Hello, Mr. Knight. Oh, come here. There we go. Why is Jade way so much tougher these last few runs than the first one? Because it's level 3 of the Jade Forest. Of course it's going to get tougher as it goes. Okay. There we go. I could, like, grind a previous floor. And maybe this will be the floor I grind for now. Because I don't think I could go to the next one just now. Nice item. Hello, mushroom friend. Oh, here we go. Ooh, an orange. We got oranges here. We got citrus fruits. Neat. Now I can sell them to people so that they don't get scurvy. So that they have a source of vitamin C in their diet. That'll be good. Little diversity in my sales portfolio. Oh! We got a windbreaker. We got more Adidas. Oh, that'll be so good. The Adidas will sell so fast. Selling the Adidas. Oh, fish! Why are there? Why is New Zealand shooting his boomerang fish from outside the side? Give me this. Ow. Okay. My character is. This guy isn't terribly speedy. I don't think I have like a dodge roll or anything. What this guy could do with is a dash or a dodge roll. I think that would be exactly what the doctor ordered for him. And who knows, maybe there's just another character who has a dodge roll for like SP or something. You spend a little magic points and you can dodge roll. Good news is, okay, I've only got 2 more floors here. Oh, give me that slime juice. Nice. Nice. There's the way out. Then what is down here? Hold on. Just let me check. That's still good. Hello? Give me... Get sliced. Ow. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, I had the wrong one out, didn't I? There we go. Okay. Pop up and you die. Thank you. And then the knights. There we go. Lovely. Nice. The dodge those guys. Oh, egg toast. Egg toast. That's fun. Okay, items. Let's feed you a couple of walnut breads. Give me this item, whatever that is. Get sliced up, buddy. Dead end. Cool. Cool, cool. Anybody in this corridor? No, but there does seem to be a dude. Down here's these. A spread slime. Ooh, beef bowl. Beef bowls are good. Those are some real money. Ow. I'm fine. There we go. Nothing else in here. Okay, there's one down from the right there, and we'll be on our second to last floor of this dungeon. Nobody in here? Cool. Who all is in here? Can't carry anymore. Let's rearrange. Throw away the slime fluid. Throw away the slime fluid. There we go. I don't need the slime fluid. I don't need the slime fluid. Ouch. And then chest here. Can't carry anymore. What do I drop? Chestnuts at 200. Use the walnut bread. Grab an unthankful statue, that's fine. Alright, second to last of the floors. Boop, yep. Then I think boss fight. Okay, critical hit that. Okay. It seems like there's only one direction to go then. Items. Rearrange. I'm gonna grab the unknowns. The unknowns are... well, I don't know what they are, but, you know. They could just be not good. No, he's not okay. It's fine. Pardon me. Those guys just relentlessly follow, don't they? Let's feed you a walnut bread. Pick up the walnut bread. Really? Items. 700. I'll throw away the chestnut, grab the ingredient. Let's drop the chestnut. Let's drop the unthankful statue. Wait, what? The thankful statue. Oh! No, thankful statue's really good. Never mind, not dropping that. Here we go. Boss fight. Yes, next floor, boss fight. Oh.
So this is the lowest floor of the dungeon tier? No, not precisely. While we cannot currently proceed further, I would strongly suspect that we can go even deeper in the next time. Oh, why that? The dungeons change shape every time someone enters them. Some theorize they adapt to the strength of the dungeon. Rather, refer to it as a living dungeon phenomenon. In truth, the matter is unclear, so we need to be a higher level to get here. Gotcha.
So that would make the people who are foolish enough to enter a place like this playthings of the underworld. I like the way you think, girl.
Who's there?
Hello, ninja. Evening. Evening. Name's Charm, the lady thief.
Thief?
So your treasures and valuables in assorted tiny bits. I'll be taking them if you please. We won't let you. Always always the way. Well then, case, it's time to cut loose some fools. Charm, huh? Items. Use that. Oh, spiderweb, huh? Items. I tune out for 10 seconds. You're already fighting homeless children? Exactly. This is the quality of gameplay as you expect, right? Oh. Get backstabbed, child. Homeless thief child. Okay. I thought I had you cornered. Ow. Ow. Hold on. Oh. Get stabbed, child. If I were to guess, I'd say that your crit build, your crit build character. Seems like it. Freaking fragging now. Hell, I'm losing my touch getting beat like that.
Oh, miss, are you okay?
I'm mortally wounded. I can see the far shore.
Huh? No,
I'm kidding, girl. Really. If you get this worried about every Burke who tries to slit your throat and take your loot, oh, friggin'.
Hey, you really are hurt. Here, take this wound ointment.
What the? Did you have that on this entire time?
Sorry, dear.
You two are a pair of oddballs, you know that? Believe me, she's the only round strange object present. Please do not assume that both of us are nearly so foolish.
Really? Seems like you two make a good pair.
Well then, young ladies, I should scamper, since I've been beaten like a mutt. Enjoy your treasure. You earned it.
Wait, I'm Recettear and this is Tear. We have an item at the shop at the top of the hill of town called Recettear. You should stop by.
I should, huh? I'll keep that in mind. See you kids later.
Bye, Charm.
I was giving her our shop location. What were you thinking, Recette?
He just teleported. The lady thief, huh? She was kind of cool.
You will forgive me if I do not think the same way. Hey, are you jealous? Absolutely not. Pot. A very odd vase. Yes, we returned to town. Let's go! We got some good stuff. Town square. Anything? Looks like nobody's here. Pub. Any events? Nobody's here drinking. Back to the shop. Good night.
Good night.
I guess, in all fairness, she can realistically steal the slime fluid. Oh, she can realistically steal the slime fluid. Yeah. Saving. News. Sweets are increasing in popularity with homemakers. The price of shields has normalized. A best-selling book, Sisters Struggle to have a sequel announced. I see. Well, let's put the most... Let's put nothing on the shelf for now. Never mind. Okay. 500. Ooh. 2,600. Okay. 2,300. Very odd vase. Ooh, toothpicks. Okay. No, not stone floor. We'll put the hoodie there. Okay, let's open the store and see if we can level up to merchant level 5. I want a hat. Kiddo, have a helmet. Mr. Set, you don't get it at all. Ma'am, I didn't offer you slime that time, at least. Hey, can I help you with anything? You want a spear, you say? Helmet does not equal hat, apparently. How do I suppose? Oh, level up! Let's go! I sold the iron spear. Hello, what can I get you? Ah, this'll do. How about that? Self just a little less? Only for you, buddy. You're my #1 customer. You know that, right? Indeed, a fine price for a fine gentleman and a fine returning customer. Thank you for buying the beef bowl. Welcome. Can I help you with anything? Ah, this'll do? There we go. A good deal. Indeed, a very good deal. See, bye. Thank you for buying the takoyaki. Hi, what can I get you? You could purchase this. How about that? That seems fair enough. Good to hear. Buy Merchant Man. The cloth robe. Anybody else? News. The price of metal items has increased. The price of accessories has normalized. At this point, any old fella is your best customer, and it's probably Louis when he, then it's probably Louis and then the hipster. Probably, but I tell all my customers that because I want to make them feel valued. It's about making them feel like a family, right? It's like Olive Garden. When you're here, you're family. Helmet. Shield. Book. Okay. What about my merchant level tier? Merchant level. Fusion rank 1. Oh, I can now fuse. Change wallpapers. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's check out Fusion real quick. Let's go to the Merchant's Guild. Fusion. Oh, hello. I see. I need specific things to fuse together. I saw slime fluid somewhere? Yes. Right here. For whatever this rank 1 charm is. The rank 1 charm takes slime fluid. Oh, hi, are you out shopping? Oh, hello, I was just looking for some ingredients for lunch. There's such a selection, I can't make up my mind. It's kind of amazing, isn't it? You can turn one thing into a lot of dishes, or a lot of things into one dish. Sort of like magic, the way cooking changes stuff. I never thought about it that way. You're adorable. Speaking of culinary magic, you ever heard of the legendary chef?
Legendary, who's it?
Apparently there's a chef who takes the worst ingredients and turns them into food that can delight anyone. You know, things like slime liver salad, skeleton bone souffle, volcano crab cakes, things like that.
That's amazing, I guess. I have to wonder if it's actually edible, though.
That's some dungeon meshy type stuff, right? The worst ingredients, you say, like slime liquid. All right, finally get to have a nice big lunch for once. Time to dig in. Woof, borf, huh? Woof, woof. You're hungry too. You look pretty lean. Well, all right, I'll give you half of it. Hey, don't wolf it down all at once. Enjoy it. Borf, borf, borf. Tasty, isn't it? I spent a long time picking it out. I hope you like it.
Louie's really kind, isn't he?
To be honest, I thought he and the dog would end up fighting over the food.
That'd be a little too sad even for Louie.
Let's go back. Let's sell some stuff for the rest of the day.
I'll give you anything, just ask.
Would you sell this to me, girl? How about this? How about that? How about this? That's reasonable enough. Good. What is this game? This is a game called Recettear and Item Shop Tale. I am the 10-year-old item shop manager in a RPG world, and I'm trying to work my way out of my father's debt. It's kind of charming, kind of fun. How about this? Let's go. How about that? That'll do. Good to hear that that'll do. Yay. Hello, child. You want to buy a wooden helm? You're on an errand today, isn't that cool? Very cool. Would you like to buy the wooden helmet for 100? I'll take 20 bucks off of it for you. Kinda. We're an ongoing quest to make slime fluid valuable. Quite. Oh, my daughter-in-law asked me to pick this up. Oh, she was interested in that book. Oh, you're the guy with the daughter-in-law who shoots bows and arrows wearing capes with big chest plates. Try this. That's reasonable enough. Wait, if they made a game where you manage Malo Mart as if a big company after Twilight Princess, that would be funny. We brought that up. I guess the daughter-in-law's a drinker too. She was. I mean, that was the book about booze, wasn't it? What are summary of my thoughts of this game so far? It is charming. I think it's very charming. I think I'm not like invested in the characters or story or anything, but like it's fun enough. It is enough fun, you know? I kind of enjoy the loop of the combat. The like adventure parts are really fun. Oh, you want the helmet? Oh, I want you to have. I want you to buy this. I want you to have better equipment for the future. Welcome. What's up? Wooden shield, you say? Yes, that'll do. Well, thank you for buying my shield, sir. Yeah, I sold the wooden shield. I'm tired. Busy tomorrow. Just do a horror game on stream sometime. I don't really care for or about horror games in particular. Oh, news. The price of heavy armor has increased. The sweets boom has ended. Town square belongs to everyone. Please pick up your trash. I may play another Resident Evil or something over October, just because of that's you know, synergy or whatever. For the sake of put that in the window. Horror games are your caffeine, I see. Like, I've played a couple of good ones. I really liked Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation was great, mostly because I got to play as a person running away from my favorite horror movie monster. Okay, so saving here. I think this will be it for today. Item encyclopedia. Oh. Our entire our entire categories I haven't figured out. Have I played Dragon Quest? No, I have not. I'm gonna real quick switch to chatting. I have never played a Dragon Quest game, nor do I find myself being particularly interested. I think old school JRPGs are not my thing. This kind of has an action RPG bend along with its like management sim thing. So I'm kind of enjoying this. It's fun. It's charming and silly and straightforward. You watch the anime of Dragon Quest. Gotcha. That would be why you're familiar with it. Well, I think this is, generally speaking, this is the end of the stream. I had a good stream. I'll be back with more of this later, next week. I might play the game because they cheap on Switch. A friend has loaned me his copy of Dragon Quest XI, despite the fact that I have protested several times saying I don't know if I could be paid to care. You know? Like, I hear they're good. Apparently the stories are good. Apparently, like, looking at Dragon Quest XI, random encounters, like pure random encounters, are less of a thing, which is perhaps my least favorite thing about it as a genre. But regardless, I don't know if I care. Maybe I'll try it someday. But first, I've got to finish this, and also Dark Souls. So yeah, next week there'll be more Dark Souls, there'll be more of this game. Why is there just a rat there? Because it's funny. His name is Briskly. I thought it would be funny, that's why. I did that with your brother in the newer Pokemon games, giving it to him despite the protests, that is. Did he actually play it? Is the question. Pardon me. I'm still fighting that cough. My goodness, it's been persistent. But, and then, aside from that, I don't know what I'm playing on Wednesday on Twitch. We'll figure that out. But tomorrow, we've got another Zelda Friday, more Wind Waker randomized. So that'll be good. And then, yeah, I will see you tomorrow on Twitch then. If not, I'll see you guys later. Also, I just want to say, the recent video is doing well. I've already got almost, like, 9.3K views on it. My goodness, you guys. This is great. It's doing very well. I'm pretty pleased with it. So thank you guys, everybody, for everybody who's watched that and enjoyed it and left a like and all the stuff that I ask people to do. It's doing really well. Wait for Wait, there's a VeggieTales game? I already yes, I did finish playing Larry Boy and the Bad Apple for PS2 yesterday. Played the whole game in one go. I could try and go back and 100% it, but I I shan't. I'll figure out something else to play. There has been some talk with people. Maybe I'll try and collab with somebody. But aside from that, we'll see. Pardon me about the mic. Regardless, I'm gonna hit you at the ending screen here pretty soon, unless you guys have serious protests, because that's the end of stream, and I've got evening to get to. So yeah, all the things. Thank you guys for talking with me in the comments. If you only ever lurked, I appreciate you lurking. And to the people in Vladland, hello and goodbye, because I am leaving now. Kill everybody.